Can you grab the stream deck off of there for me? Unplug it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Well, hello, good people. Mark Holmes here, of course, with my son, the new Dak Prescott hater, Michael Anthony Fitness Dak Prescott hater. That's his new name, and that's what we're going to call him from now on. And we got Chef David Wiley here, mixing on the Jobu wings, along with the Bang Bang Shrimp Gang, okay? And we also have sweet and sour meatballs in the house, and we are ready for the draft. Let me say shout out to the lovely ladies in the place. Holly Pierce. What's up, Holly? I know I haven't seen her yet, but I know Lady Libra's here. She's always here. Shout out to Lady Libra. Now, to answer a question there from Holly Pierce, Holly sent me, I forgot what the recipe was. I didn't get a chance to really go over it. I haven't been doing that much cooking lately since I just been so much stuff going on. But Holly mentioned that I'm usually having plants outside in the man cave, and they usually are basically attacking me, and she wants to see the plants attack me, the vines and stuff. So I've got to get some more of those so we get that stuff started. Ward family over on the original Jobu Sports Report channel, along with Cheyenne Maxwell. How are you doing? And I'm wondering if my Detroit Lion hater, I got a new hater out there, and we have breaking news. We're now over 37,000 subscribers by 10. We don't know if it'll stay over 35,000, but we're going to see. And we've got up here in this corner, everything's backwards. I'm literally looking at it over here on this side, but my finger has to go on this side. But we have actually the little bit of the draft ticker that's up here. Hopefully that's big enough. If I need to make it a little bit bigger, let me know what you all think. Let's see, who else we got here? Devin Johnson. I love weed. Long time no see. Momo. Wait a minute. I was coming to Mark's. Oh, don't start that. But he wouldn't pick you up. You didn't ask me to pick you up, man. You didn't ask me to pick you up. But if you're close to a metro station, you can hop on the metro to the Springfield station. We'll come get it. Randy Sites. What's up, Randy? All right, so here's what we're going to do. Tonight, let me grab everybody. Shout out to everybody in the last week that has done a super chat or become a new channel member. I appreciate you guys. And what we're going to do tonight. Oh, we got the funky chicken with us. And let me get all of the, I think they're in here. Hopefully there's nothing in here I don't want to be seen. Here we go. Brought these from the Red Brick House. All of the super chats and new channel members that have gotten us since Friday and Sunday night and Monday night. We're going to put all these in the hopper, and any new ones that we get tonight, we're going to be giving away we got a bunch of them. I know I've got a Diggs one. I know I got a Playmaker one. I got a Zach Martin one. I've got Schoonmaker as well. And we're also going to give away some of our draft shirts here. You see, we got the little, first Tracy put a cheese head on Jobu, but I didn't want to get it misconstrued because one of the trolls out there would say, see, Jobu, he ain't really a Cowboy fan. He's actually a cheese head. It's like, you know what? Some of y'all need to get a life. You just need to get a life because some of this shit is just freaking ridiculous. Now, I tell you what's interesting sitting here watching and looking at, I got all those super chats from earlier right there. What's interesting looking at Green Bay, when you go there, let me get Miss Hot Sauce. Oh, no. Oh, nope. Hold, wait. Where is, there it is. Film. Shout out to Film. Our first super chat of the day. Okay, I need something heavier to to bang it with. I need something thicker to bang it with. That's too weak. Let me see. I don't know where my mallet is. Where's my hammer? I'll tell you what. I guess we won't be using a spoon. All right, there we go. We're not eating anymore. We're not eating anymore. But shout out to Film, our very first super chat of the night, and he's added into our drawings for tonight. And Randy, my Cowboys family. Shout out to Randy. Hopefully Randy is recovering well. Let me get Randy in the house. So we got clarification tonight, and we don't know if he's going to be our guy or not. We saw Tet McMillan. He clarified that his mama said, Alicia, what's up, Alicia? Said that his mama said, that ain't his name. That ain't my boy's name. That's not my boy's name. But he said, you can call me T-Mac. T-Mac, okay? So we'll see if we get T-Mac in the house. Okay. You say he's not coming? Okay. Mike is, you know what? I'm beginning to wonder if Mike might be Momo's long-lost child. I'm beginning to wonder because he's getting to be negative just like Momo is.
Hey, I want to win a playoff game. Is that too much to ask?
Okay, I'm going to set a goal here on the super chats. And if we get 10 super chats, we'll do another giveaway. All right, there we go. All right, so let me put a question in here and see. Let's do a poll. Roland's Review in the house. What's up, Roland? Where's the polls? Okay, start a poll. There we go. Okay. Who will Cowboys draft? Golden? Let's get this up. T-Mac. See, T-Mac's a name I can do. I can do T-Mac. Okay, there we go. We're going to start a poll and see who you guys think early on. Okay. We got I love weed. We might all love weed tonight, depending on what the Cowboys do. David J. Salute to David J. Woohoo. All right, this is going to be different here for us tonight because we are here in the Mancave as opposed to actually being there. I have to say I miss being there with my man Game Time and Prime Time and DMV. But I do have my buddy David Wiley, who is also wearing the draft shirt.
Right.
You should have added other.
Right.
Oh, I should have added. Damn. Should have added. Let's see. Can I can start. Okay, I'll end. Okay, Lola. Damn you, Lola. Now I got to start it over. Okay. Who will?
Sit down. Sit down. Y'all have it.
There you go. All right. We got it set up there. Miss Lola hot sauce. We got the... Okay. Let's check our cameras, please.
Is he any good?
Will Campbell, yeah, he's the best offensive lineman, they say.
Well, can we draft him?
He'll probably be gone by the time we go.
On.
Okay.
Trade up for the mug. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got the golden suit on.
I'll take you too, sir. I don't mind defensive tackle in the first round.
Okay.
That dude.
Pause. Okay.
Uh-oh, they're about to call you boy.
Travis Hunter.
Who's going number 2 overall?
I love a good chicken choking. Don't we all love a good chicken choking? Okay. Woke Youssef, Ghost 88. Shout out to me. E Boogie 166, the Bronx. Boys love Mark Holmes and the Jobu Sports Report. Well, make sure you hit the like button for us and things. And we will be doing. We'll do a drawing right before the Cowboys do their first pick, or their only pick, or maybe they trade back in. Mark, we don't need a wide receiver. The Cowboys need a running back. We need both. And I'll throw in a tight end too. Good luck, you guys, in the draft. Good luck, definitely, to everybody, even to my hater fans, okay? I don't know where I'd be without the haters, because that's half my audience. But the thing that's interesting here, looking at the draft, take a look over the shoulder there. It is literally like some people literally live across the street from the stadium. That you can take a baseball and hit the stadium from your front yard. Dirty Sanchez, when it comes to being Dirty King Kong ain't got nothing to me. Dirty, I'm curious. Are you as dirty as Shannon Sharp? Or is that just too far for you, bro? Is that just too far for you? Sharky, I'm scared. Sugar Daddy in the house. Logan Motorsports, Eagles will win. Oh, God. So, Momo's sitting here telling me now I was supposed to pick him up. Okay. Let me cuss his ass out.
It doesn't cost that much from the Metro.
Oh, he sent that. Oh, sorry. Damn. You did send that. I ain't checked my phone in a while because I've been running around like a crazy man.
Late.
He sent it at 5:11. My bad, Momo. I don't know why you didn't pick up. Why did you send me a text message? Why didn't you call me? You should have called me, Momo. Cowboys will draft middle linebacker who specializes in coverage. Bro, I hope Jerry doesn't F this up. Well, you know what? I'm still kind of like, I feel like we've had the all-in moment with Jerry Jones talking. We got 2 big trades going on. I swear, I think that's the all-in crap that we got. I think that's the all-in crap. Okay, so we've got the ESPN and the NFL Network coverage on. So we have the NFL desk over here. We've got the national anthem over here.
Where else they want to go? That's a lot. They're at the stadium. There's not much there. Stuck. You ain't going nowhere.
Dirty Sanchez. Shannon Sharp is Shannon Dull when it comes to being dirty. Oh, shit.
Sharp might be done, Mark. I don't think he's done. When he said that girl,
well, between that and also doing the Instagram live where he's getting busy. Oh, You know, oh, sound like Mr. Head. Oh, baby.
The sound effects, I think he's okay.
Skip. I'm just trying to. They just everybody on FS1 just like a giant freak show. Okay, you get. Oh my God,
It's not just FS1.
man.
That's not just FS1. It's everyone.
Nobody talking about how we need a defensive tackle. Also, man, we got lots of holes, man. We know that. We got it. Lady Libra, there she is. What's up, lady? It's been a while since I watched the draft on TV. Yeah, well, 3 years. It's been 3 years. We were in Kansas City 2 years ago. We were in Detroit last year. And we got the flyover. It still amazes me because I was at the last draft, before the draft blew up and became an event at Radio City Music Hall. Okay, so they're behind. Okay. All right, so that one's behind. Make sure that TV is up to speed. Bro, Takana, I hope Jerry doesn't F this up. I'm with you on that one. Victoria Fisher. One day I would love to go to the draft. Well, we'll be next year. We'll be going. I've already got my buddy Richard. Mike says he wants to go. David Wiley says he wants to go. We ought to start looking and getting our reservations together.
Can you put deposit on it?
If it's going to end up being that many people, we definitely might need to get I'm not trying to do a suite with like 10 people.
I'm not doing that either.
Detroit was Detroit worse, or was it Kansas? Kansas City was pretty packed too.
I would have got that food for us.
No, I'm talking about the room. Okay.
Oh, nah. I think Detroit was. Yeah.
Detroit, man, we were packed in there like
We ain't doing that.
Angelica Barone. We got the puppies in the house now. Oh my goodness.
All that.
Terrence Gibbs says I'll be down. Draft starting in 11 minutes.
Is Momo still coming over?
I don't. He doesn't know what the address is. I texted him back and said he's in Capitol Heights.
Oh, that's gonna take a minute.
Capitol Heights is the top of the Beltway.
But the thing is, though, all that traffic.
Capitol Heights.
A lot of traffic. He ain't gonna make it in time for the first pick.
Oh, that's 40 minutes. Momo, that's 40 minutes away, bro. Okay.
I'm not missing.
Momo, you should have called me, bro. If you had called me earlier, I didn't see the message, man. Here's the thing. Let me tell you how bad it was, Momo. I had to go. The wife decided we were going to clean up the backyard. We cleaned up the backyard, and then I said I got to go pick up some stuff from the store. And it was hot outside, so we had shrimp in there, and we had some fish and stuff. No. But I couldn't go to get everything at one store. So then it was like, then we found out the dog had gotten scratched, so we had to go by the pet store. And I'm like, I got shrimp and fish in the car, and it's over 80 degrees. I'm like, we can't stop at another store. So I waited in the car with the AC on while she ran in there to get stuff. Got back here, and I was like, okay, you going to put this stuff away, and I'm going to run over and get stuff. She's like, I'll go. I was like, oh. Because it's like, I just need mayonnaise and meatballs. That's all I need. That's all I need. And she decided that she was going to go to BJ's, and this is through rush hour traffic. And then, they didn't have everything. She forgot something. So then she ended up going through traffic. It was 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. So she literally got here 45 minutes before the broadcast. So we had to cook the chicken wings. We had to cook the bang bang shrimp. I had to make the sauce. Didn't have the butter and stuff. And so I'm slamming this. I had to make the blue cheese dressing and things. So I didn't have time, Momo. I'm sorry, man. You should have called and the phone would have rang and I would have heard it. Mayo and balls. Okay. All right. We got 8 minutes till the draft kicks off. And I think I can make it a little bit bigger. Hold on. You guys want it bigger? Let's make this a little bit bigger. That's what she said. Okay. Christopher McClure. Mark, don't know if you remember me, but I have stage 4. Oh, my goodness. Stage 4 cancer. My wife is a huge Cowboy fan. Just young out that my cancer is permanent. Your cancer is permanent. Just young out that my cancer is permanent? Did I say that right? Christopher, I hope you get better soon, buddy. Shout out to you, Christopher. I tell you what, Christopher McClure. Christopher McClure. Email me CowboysMark94 and say I'm Christopher McClure, and give me your address, buddy. Give me your address, 'cause I'm gonna send you something, okay? Seriously, CowboysMark94. Let me write it into the chat here.
I'll buy my console brand new. I think get that salad because you can't put that stuff on.
All right, Christopher McClure, definitely. Oh, did I? Why did I push that up? Didn't mean to push that up. Pushed up the wrong one. Actually, we could put that. Yeah, we'll leave it right there. Prayers for Chris. Definitely send prayers for Chris. Nice one, Mark. You mean it's terminal? Hopefully it's not terminal. It's stage 4, but not necessarily terminal. Don't say that. Jerry addressed the crowd. Oh, Lordy, I didn't see that. Hey, I'm here so you guys can make fun of me. You know, we the Cowboys, and I'm Jerry Wayne Jones, and I want you guys to laugh at me because, you know, I'm a big joker out here. But seriously, do you see how close the houses are right there? If you live at one of those houses across the street from the stadium, you know, you can hear the whole broadcast. It's insane.
Same thing but Dallas.
No, not like this. No, bro, it's like our next door neighbors are like, that's how close they are to the stadium. If you look at the picture when they have the wide shot up here, you can see the houses. And it's the smallest town that you've been. It feels like you're in Waynesboro.
Well, you got to remember, too, they built that stadium.
Jerry selling cheese. Walker Wade, we trading back, Mark? I don't, you know, it wouldn't surprise me any. I think it's all going to depend on what happens. If Golden is gone, if T-Mac is gone, yeah, they'll probably look to trade back.
If Hunter's on the board and you trade back.
Jerry addressed the cat and said they can trade. Oh, shit. KRT. Shout out to KRT. Wait. Did he really say that? Hold up.
If he's on the board now,
he said they can trade back to 20.
And crew like the drama. They might give his girl a job. Might have a job. No. You know
Well, we'll see. I can't find anything on that. Jerry is a cheese Limburger. He's Limburger cheese. Yeah, stinky cheese. Omar Hampton. We trade back 17 to Bengals. Snag. Come on, trade back up. Jerry, you believe anything Jerry says. Loyal Cowboy in the house. Shout out to the 372 people here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys being here and being part of the show. And trading with the Broncos. Loyal, I want $2. Hey, Mark. Home, Eddie shouting out your son. I think your son's pretty cool. Okay. How about them Cowboys? And when the Cowboys mess up, your son will tell everybody, and I appreciate that. All right. Listen, man, you know, yeah, he's the new number 1 Dak Prescott hater. That's Denver's pick. Momo, Is there a metro station close to you, bro? That's listen. If you take the metro, okay. I text you back, bro. I still don't understand, Momo, why you didn't call me. You call me every other time. You always call me and say, hey. You always say, hey, Mar, I just called to check to see how you doing and what's up. So you need a ride, you text message me. Yeah, you see, you broke the cycle, man. This is your fault, man. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Come on, man. The draft begins in 1 minute and 55 seconds from right now, in which case Tennessee will be on the clock, and we're expecting them to get, of course, Cam Ward. Delusional Steeler fan says, I'm feeling so good about Steelers picking Shedeur Sanders at at the 21 pick tonight. If it doesn't happen, I'll send 10. But the crowd?
We couldn't even move like last year.
All right, so we're getting ready to get this party started. 7:59 right now. We got 59 seconds, and the draft will be open. Well, technically, the commissioner will come out and start speaking.
Yeah, we got to boo.
Then I'm fine with it.
All right, we also have our Philly 500 Cam, too. I don't know that it's that bad. It's not that full. Not unless that was earlier. That's not anywhere near Detroit. That's up close to the stage.
You said Detroit probably worse than this?
They're estimating 250. I don't know where they're sleeping at. They had to bust them all in, I'm sure. Ron Oliver, go get Tet. Dirty Sanchez. I was kicked out of the gym because when I passed the ladies, I sniffed the air. Just FYI, they frown on that. Oh, Dirty Sanchez trying to take the title from Shannon Sharp. Skip. Come on, Skip. Ooh, oh, baby. Should have called. That's what I'm saying, Momo. You never text me, and you always just call. Monique in the house. Oh, Skip. All righty. All right. You gonna learn today. Daniel Hernandez. Oh, shit. Daniel, what's up, my brothers and Jobu family? Let's get it. That's what she said. And make the right picks. That's definitely what she said. Daniel, man, we miss you, buddy. We have to figure out how we can get together somehow, man. We'll have to meet you halfway or something, or head down that way, because we miss you, bro. Damn, the draft is packed. Again, in 2012, when Travis Frederick was drafted, Angelica Barron, let's go. All right, so when the ladies do a super chat, we'll do the. When the ladies super chat, we choke the chicken. I'm sorry, that didn't sound right, did it? I think we got a little bit of Shannon Sharp going on in here today. Okay. Oh, man. All right, Angelica Barone, let's go. All right, loyal cowboy. All I ask is that you choke the ish out of you. Okay. As a Wisconsin native, most people either live in the area or taking the 2-hour drive and then driving back home. Yeah, that's too far. Can you imagine us having to drive 2 hours each way? Oh, Lordy. That's too much. Monique. Hey, Mark, that's real Shannon Sharp of you. Hey, come on now, Monique. Come on, Monique. Come over here and get some of this chocolate thunder, Monique. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta stop, man. I gotta stop before I get myself in trouble up in here. Before they be up here trying to cancel me or find out they got a $50 lawsuit against me. My broken ass. Maggie, what's up, Maggie? Cindy Nelson. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You get the Shannon Sharp squeeze with that one, girl. Oh boy, you get the chocolate cheek on that one. Oh, appreciate that. Oh man, it's gonna be a crazy night. I can see this. I miss actually having the draft part. Oh, wait a minute. No, he didn't. The commissioner riding in on a bicycle. Dallas is drafting another bust. Okay. Mark, will you change your son's mind? Okay, starting this year. Prescott and the team does great. He's going to be focused on. You're right about that. Yeah, he'll change up on it. Eddie, I want to talk to you, Eddie. How you doing, cousin? Still your coach, Jason Garrett. Oh, there he is.
Did they pick?
Hey, man, we got a hot chip for you.
Did someone get picked?
No, not yet.
Okay, cool.
We got them all riding in on bicycles. What?
Travis Hunt? Oh, Clay Matthews. He's retired.
Way retired.
Is it Travis Hunt?
You know, I love how they always boo the commish.
First pick already.
They're about to do it.
It's Draft City is officially open now.
Lil Wayne.
Head full of turns. Shout out to the 449 people in the house. We appreciate everybody joining in. Leave your chicken alone, Evan says. Jerry Jones so hard when he farts dust. Damn, that's an old fart. How many people did he say?
250,000.
I'm trying to remember what they had.
300 last year.
Was it 300? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we were part of that. See, that's why I didn't break the record, because we ain't there this year. Because we ain't there.
It was in Detroit last year, right?
Yeah.
It was packed. That was the one next year. It's in Pittsburgh next year. Yeah. We already said we wanted that. Yeah, we're going. It's only 4 hours from here.
We ought to get an RV for that one.
It's only 4 hours. To get Pittsburgh. Maybe a little bit more than 4 hours.
They said 145K.
Let's hear from some of your Packer greats. Please welcome Clay Matthews.
Okay, so this broadcast is a little behind. Holly, I have a joke for you, but I refrain myself, laugh out loud. I love weed.
Lil Wayne.
And Packer superfan Lil Wayne.
What? Eddie, the commissioner's still trying to get cheap pops.
Lil Wayne does not do what? He does not do all day.
Eddie B. Shout out to Eddie B.
Should I have put him in the first round or not?
There's something over if you want something.
Oh, Lordy. Packers.
Just get one.
I hate the Packers. Hey, Daniel, Hillsboro, Texas here.
Yes, they do. they do.
What would you say?
Bears do suck.
Oh, the Bears suck. Oh, man.
They are who we thought they were. They are who we thought they were.
Ronald Davis, appreciate you, man. I got a joke too, but I'm sure YouTube doesn't want to see pictures of me naked. Ooh, Lordy.
I just want to know who's the number one pick.
Amen on that one.
Started.
Let's get this party started here.
2025 NFL Draft is now officially open.
Woo! All right, we got 500 people in the house. Let me say thank you very much for being here. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Today was a great day. We hit 137,000 of you guys, and we appreciate each and every one of you all. And we're going to be doing a drawing here in a few minutes after the first pick. We're going to be giving away some of our draft shirts here. I have an extra large right here. I had a 2XL, but David White was like, "Give me that shirt, man. I want." He's like, I still got like my shirt from last year, man. Yeah, he like, I want the cheese. Look. He wanted the cheese, up on there. All right. So he's collecting them. Recipe Steve Mango Mac. Amen on that one. 30 years of dreaming for the boys. And 30 years of hating. Eddie. Mark, we still can't stand Mason Crossbar. You're right about that one, Eddie.
So you gonna turn down quarterback late in the draft.
Oh, Lordy. Mike, are you saying we need to draft a quarterback? Okay. So Mike has turned into...
No one said nothing about it. We're talking about the Browns.
Oh, the Browns. Okay. I was just wondering because I know how much you hate Dak Prescott. Put Cooper Rush in. Put Cooper Rush in the game. Okay.
I mean, Cooper Rush was the best thing we had. Dak Prescott.
Oh, let's go.
Put Trey Lance in when Dak Prescott was injured.
Ronald Davis, I'm with you, man. I'm looking for a good year from the Cowboys. Mike, of course, is looking for a new love, baby. As quarterback. What you drinking? Oh, shit. Mike hitting the sauce, okay? Look, Cowboys got him drinking. Garbe, shout out to you. 28 months of being a channel member. Woohoo! Jeff Lee here, loving some boobies. D Money, you need a new son. Laugh out loud. You know what? We should actually do a drawing for a new son. David, would you like to be adopted? Just I just.
Shakur's not going number. I'll be shocked if Shakur goes number 1 overall.
Sidor ain't going number 1. Come on, man. Cowboys definitely keep us drinking.
Are you so you rather get Shakur over Hunter if he's still on the board?
Yeah, they're gonna say he's a quarterback. Who they gonna throw it to? They get Shakur. If they get Travis Hunter,
Michael Parsons 2.0.
oh yeah, he is vicious. He's vicious. He is like Michael, but he's smaller.
Okay. All right.
Taller too.
We are live now.
If Michael was pass rushing in college,
Can you guys see the draft chart
Carter?
right there? Is it big enough? Is it big enough?
If Cowboys got to do with Carter, that's vicious right there.
Okay.
we have to deal with him 2 times a year.
I really want us to draft a running back. I'm going to say in the second round. Unless Genty somehow starts falling, then I'm okay. Wait until the second round.
Everybody that was with 21 was finally retired.
Sanders, old school, hot tip, you can win big in this thing. It's been proven time and time again. 2 things that everyone points to when talking about quarterbacks, play, the 2 things that everyone wants.
So you think the Giants gonna pick him up?
Accuracy throwing the football. I don't believe
What about Carter?
that Shador Sanders has built his career on, and yet we continue to try and knock
They already
something
got
down for things that really people don't hang their hat on.
Ted,
He has plenty of horsepower
Okay. Tennessee's got 5:43 left to go on the clock. Welcome to the draft, everybody. Alfonso Brown. We need a wide receiver. Randy, lots of good running backs in the draft and only 4 to 5 elite wide receivers. So, and hopefully one of those elite wide receivers will be here when we draft.
His spirit might be sitting next to me right now. Whoever spirit is, he's still probably going to be pissed on this thing.
Okay.
Even if they get
All right, Tennessee is still. It's like Tennessee. What do you need to think about? You've had the number 1 pick. You don't know yet? Come on, man. Get this shit over. Come on. Right. We know they're all taking Ward, so why are we still here waiting? Oh, man. Hey, Momo, keep that ashy ass in your pants. Wow.
But look. Rashid had a point, though. We were pissed about that wide receiver. Look where you're at.
Too much damn time on the. Well,
Like the Chargers.
you can't go through 5 minutes in the first round because this is the big night. I'll be real with you. This is the huge night. The second night is pretty big. Saturday, we usually leave it out midway through. We hitting the road. Okay. Look, on the third day, you could be calling the draft pick if you were in the crowd. I mean, seriously, they literally pulling people out the crowd.
Well, I don't think they're going to call him because he already know.
Right. There's no security. Okay. You can literally walk on the stage. Tennessee wants Dramatical Tupac already. Pick. Okay. The pick is in. The pick is in. This is going to be a big surprise here. The pick is in. It's got to be Cam Ward. Okay. The pick is in. Oh, I thought that was actually, I don't know which broadcast you guys are watching. ESPN. It looked like they had a big giant jumbotron that was just floating out there, but I think that was special effects there. What?
Compared to WrestleMania.
What are we? I forget. Oh, we're number 12.
One dude on YouTube paid $38,000 for the VIP. I mean, it's a tax write-off. He already.
Cam Ward, and they made us wait 10 minutes for that. Ain't that some shit? All right, number 1, Tennessee. Tennessee with the first pickup.
Number 1 overall makes the most money.
Evan, who you want right now? Travis Hunter? Okay, who do I want? Travis Hunter? I'll take Travis Hunter. How about it? But we can leave his girlfriend. We can leave his girlfriend. But I don't think he'll be there.
Doing something that most kids dream of.
Hold on, who's moving back? Trade back. Uh-oh, trade alert. Whoop, whoop, trade alert, trade alert. The Cleveland Doo-Doo Browns are trading back. They trade back with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Holy shit. Cam Ward talked crap about the Cowboys. Oh, all right. Whoop, whoop, draft. The Jags traded up to numero uno. Holy moly. We have our first shakeup here, good people. We have our first shakeup.
Okay.
Wow. What did they give up is the question. Holy moly. Let's look and see.
Look it up. You probably find one line.
First and a second.
That might be 2 first.
No, it is 2 first.
It has to be.
Because the number 1 pick is 3 number 1s. All you gotta do is if you find the chart, I'll tell you on the chart what they gave.
That's Duval.
The Browns are smart.
Okay, Jacksonville. The Browns have agreed to a blockbuster trade to give Jacksonville the number 2 overall pick. while Cleveland gets the number 5 and a massive haul to help them in the future, a major shakeup. And you got to feel that that's going to be Abdul Carter's probably going to go. That's probably going to be Abdul Carter. Damn, ESP, the draft ticker is late, man. What's wrong with this thing? Shit.
Oh, they showing it right now. That's it.
So, Jaguars.
Oh, they got it all.
No, Cleveland got 5th overall, a 2nd round pick this year, 4th, and yeah, they got 2 number 1s, a 2nd and a 4th. Yeah, so they got a number 1 for next year. So that's rebuilding. All right, Cam Ward. All right, now the clock is live. Do it live. Do it live.
Yeah, I mean, they only moved up like 5 spots.
Yeah.
They don't get Travis.
All right, so we have our first shakeup. So now the question is,
Quarterback, even though the quarterback's ass.
so some people thought, oh, okay, hold up now. Now some people thought that that Jacksonville would take Genty.
No,
That was one of the things today we heard that he would be taking Genty. So could Genty be dropping? Eddie B. Anyone tell Nick Saban to go home already? Oh man. Eddie B, but he's the guy that gave you your start, man, as an NFL coach. What's up, Kevin Emery? How are you doing, man? Still celebrating the Super Bowl? Yeah, you enjoy it, man. You enjoy it, okay? Get fat and happy on that, okay? And then it'll be, and just fail. Just fall flat on your face next year. 600 handy in here. We need 400 likes. Amen on that. Shout out to 608 people here. Woohoo!
Tell your man he come tomorrow night.
Yeah, Momo, we can get you tomorrow.
Take the Metro then.
Mike's like, you can come over tomorrow, but take the Metro. You're like, take the Metro, bro. The Giants will take a pass rusher. Okay, now, what will the Giants do? Well, first of all, what will the Jags do?
If
They got 3:52 left.
on the board, number 3, are they going for Travis Hunter?
Browns traded the pick. Wide receiver at 12. Dallas straight to the top. Congratulations, Mark. Thank you, Evan. Evan.
He's a wide receiver.
Evan.
They love wide receivers.
Jaguars are drafting Abdul Carter. I believe so. So now, the question is, what will the Browns do at 5?
Davis West had the starting position for a couple of weeks. That was it.
Yeah, Russell Wilson gonna miss it.
This is going to be interesting to see what. Oh man, this just literally shook up the draft because we got the Giants on the clock right now.
Put 20 on them and he's done.
The Giants are on the clock.
When a team put 20 or more on them. 2 games.
Norman, I appreciate being the 292 like. Jaguars pick is in. Washington getting Genty. Not unless you trade up, bro. Not unless you trading up.
No, Cleveland still have a chance to get Travis if this go number 2.
Jared says we don't need a wide receiver. Bro, you're telling me you're okay with Jalen Tolbert, with Jalen Brooks, with
Get the phone call.
damn Jonathan Mingo? I'm not, bro. I'm not. The Giants are drafting Travis Hunter. I would imagine that they are.
So the first round, they don't call him.
Well, they're right there. Well, they could. But right now, that's the Jaguars pick. So they until the Jaguars pick, you ain't calling anybody.
Of course. Oh, there's the Khan. That's Tony Khan.
What?
Right there, it's Tony Khan. You see him?
We got Duval.
He's the AEW president.
Kevin Emery says the Eagles will win 5 Super Bowls before the Cowboys get their 6th ring.
Word.
Well, Angelica, thank you so much. I appreciate
I'm
that.
shocked that they don't get Hunter.
The Jags are taking a running back and Cowboys going of. Jags take Hunter.
If they know in the chat they pick Cleveland, not ruin it. I like them to announce even though our broadcast.
That's a mountain right there.
Is behind.
We're trading the #1 pick for Parsons. Yeah, good luck there. It's amazing, Momo, how you talk trash about Micah, but now you're talking about trading for him.
We need 2 #1s for Michael Parsons. I'll take 2.
Momo.
Give us 2 and you can have Michael Parsons.
I told you, Duval.
Then you play for the 49ers?
Eric Armstead.
He probably did.
Thank you to the Payton family and the NFL and nationwide. And also, too,
That's what Jacksonville, man.
I want to encourage each player embarking on the NFL journey.
Just announce Travis Hunt's name, please.
Right.
If Travis Hunt's a bust, I'm blaming Tony Khan.
All right, Eddie. Did you say he gave me my start? I call BS on that one. Coach Garrett gave myself my coaching opportunity. Sincerely, Jason Garrett. Come on, Eddie. Let it go, man. Let it go.
Okay, we know the trade, sir. Let's get to it.
Right.
Oh, come on, man. Get this shit over.
Right.
With Travis Hunt. Let's Travis
Here we
Hunt.
go. Here we go. Gina Dallas Diva. Travis Hunter.
Yeah, he from Florida, so it don't make sense.
Well, it's better than going to the Browns.
Is that was his girlfriend, wasn't it?
That's his follower. Yeah, she right there.
Yeah, he's still with her.
That's
Lordy.
not his girlfriend. That's his fiance.
Well, his chick. See, look, Mike just being, you know what? I think Mike is just trying to get up under my skin.
The thing is, though, she's really all the social media, so she ain't putting herself out there anymore.
She deleted all of it?
Yes, she did. She had to.
Look, hey, I tell you what, these famous guys need to leave them hoes alone, man. That's your downfall. I'm telling you, man, these hoes been taking these brothers out. Skill, okay. Oh, chocolate thunder up in here. Oh, baby. Come get them cheeks, okay? Narlena Davies, what's up?
And the sad thing, too, is the girl's older, too.
Okay, all right.
She knows the game.
We're going to do our first drawing for tonight. We're going to give away the draft shirt here, all right? I told you it's going to be Jacksonville. All right, hey, Mark. Narlena Davies, shout out to Narlena. All right, our first drawing for tonight, we got one here.
Okay, so Shakur.
Okay.
Shakur, number 3.
Rhonda Lovely, Sparks. Rhonda Lovely. Help me, Rhonda.
He said he went wide receiver first.
Draft shirt. Help me, Rhonda. Our first winner for tonight. Shout out to Help me, Rhonda. All right, so we got Cam Ward off the board. We got a shakeup, but still the same pick, with the Jacksonville Jaguars moving up to take Travis Hunter. Now we got the New York stinking Giants.
Shakur.
We got the Giants. What happened to the Daniel Jones? Did I take that to Waynesboro? I don't think so. I don't know why I would take that there. Where is it? Damn. Well, they wasted all that time with Duval.
No, the Giants already know who they're going to pick as like the time.
It's got to be Abdul Carter.
If not, it's Shakur.
New York is going for a quarterback. We'll see.
They need a quarterback. Russell Wilson not the answer. He's done. Yeah, play.
All right. Shout out to this almost 700 people in the house. We appreciate each and every one of you all here. Travis, Browns traded pick. So we got Cam Ward off the board, Travis Hunter. The pick is in for the Giants. The pick is in. It's Janet. It's Jackson if you're nasty. Rogers. Welcome, Janet Rogers. Bachman Overdrive, how are you doing? 316. They're taking Abdul Carter, Mark. Watch. They want to be like Dallas with Micah Parsons. I tell you what, the Giants are building. If they get Abdul Carter, that defensive front of theirs is going to be no joke.
You know, they're not going to pick him up. If it's not him or Shakur.
Rhonda, send me your address again, honey.
If it's not
and the size that you want.
It's more for wide receiver.
The pick is in. The pick is in for the Giants.
If they get a wide receiver, we need to play that clip. Why we get a wide receiver? And then see that was the laugh right after that joke.
All right, let's see what the Giants do with this shit.
I'll be shocked if I wouldn't be shocked if it's a wide receiver.
Was prime time.
The last one. So he ain't gonna be doing that. He's not gonna be doing that. Yeah, he ain't gonna play both sides. That's not gonna happen.
It's a mindset. If you believe you can do it, you can do it.
No, you can't in the NFL. No, you might do a couple of plays. I think Deion only had like 100 plays in his career on the offense. It's just physically too demanding.
Plays on both sides. He was a full-time wide receiver. He was a full D-back. It's gonna be Sanders.
Okay. All right. Giants are over there looking happy at the moment.
Of course, the board's wide open for him.
Here's the third pick. Christopher, he is still hating. Abdul Carter. Okay.
That's what the quarterbacks in our division.
Jesus.
All right, the Giants. The Giants. It would have been hard for them to mess this draft up.
Yeah, I know.
You were either going to take Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter, whichever one was left. New England is in the house. They're on the clock. Dallas traded up for a new owner. We wish.
Not necessarily.
That would have been a wasted pick, but they got two quarterbacks.
But why would you get Russell Wilson and Winston if you want to pick up a quarterback? But my question is who's coming down next? What quarterbacks coming down next year?
Dexter Lawrence and Abdul Carter. Dallas better get some offensive line in this draft. You ain't lying on that one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Abdul Carter, man, he's a beast. He is a beast.
He played with one offense in the championship game.
New York, New York.
He's going to have to get in that gym. Build that arm up. But you know what that might hurt him.
Okay. Okay. Jose, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. There's so many places you could be. I appreciate each and every one of you guys being here, part of the Jobu Sports Report. And New England is on the clock right now as we speak.
He looked just like Parsons.
We got New England followed by the Cleveland Browns after trading back. And then we got the Raiders and we got the Jets. So far, our three targets are still on the board. Genty has not gone anywhere yet. Neither has Matthew Goldman or T-Mac. Could the Browns draft Sedor Sanders? That's possible. Giants will still finish fourth in the division. Chris May, what's up? Go to Moe's Tavern.
Well, he might fall all the way to
We miss you too, Brockman. What's get 31? Fun fact, I'm the same size as Abdul Carter. I'm 6'3", 265. Damn. I'm about 265 and 5'10". Okay. Who cares who the Eagles get? You come on for Dallas. Pats may grab Genty or Tet. We're heading closer to trade back.
How are you going to bring the Giants back to dominance in the NFC?
You know you weren't going to the Eagles. They got the last pick. I'm not feeling the Caps this year.
All right. Waiting on New England. The pick is in. The pick is in. All right.
That's fine. How do you say? Hey, they got good food in New Orleans.
Carter's dad is no joke. We just hit 700 people in the house. Woo! Shout out to him. And you know what? I've been trying to find another one of these gongs because I need one of these for the Red Brick House. And apparently they don't make these anymore. If anybody knows somebody that has one that may want to sell it, let me know. I'm looking for it. Sador to Dallas. Let's go. Okay.
If he was last of the top 10, I could see Dallas doing that.
What about the guy we picked up? Is it going to be number 3? The other quarterback we picked up?
This summer. What?
That's what Jerry Jones wants.
How to train your dragon. How to train your dragon or choke your chicken. The fuck you chicken, okay? I'm not holding my breath. Dragon, if T-Mac is gone, we should get Sador. Norlena Davies, hit the like button for Mark, please. Thank you. Let's see if we can get to 500 likes tonight. That would be cool. That would be cool. All right. New England's pick is in. Of course, they've gone through and put in more commercial ads. Yeah, until he said, basically scale. Okay. He said that he's basically stepping away from ESPN until probably preseason to take care of his family. I didn't think he was married. Shannon Sharp. He's not. He's got a couple of kids that are grown.
He has 3 kids.
They're grown. So who's his family he's got to take care of? Tay Cowboys. Woohoo! Shout out to Tay. Yeah, James, I saw that Steve McMichael died, man. That was sad to hear that, man. One of the Bears greats. Yeah, died yesterday. Cleveland Browns are now on the clock. We're getting closer, guys. We're almost to 5. Sador may really fall. His dog. Butt crack time. Uh-oh. Momo. Damn, Momo. Why didn't you call me, man? I'm serious. I would have figured out a way, it'd probably been quicker than what it took my wife to go to the store for me.
No.
It took them 2.5 hours. Look, I just needed some meatballs and some mayonnaise, and it took 2.5 hours. Tony Douglas in the house.
Hey, come on, Shakur.
Disney going to take care of Sharp. Yeah, at the moment, Shannon's got too much stuff going on, man. He's too controversial for him now. Semisakes. Justin D. I'm sorry, Justin. Wait, hold up, Justin. Justin, I apologize, man. There's a lot going on, man. Justin, 53 months. Damn. Shout out to Justin, 53 months. Appreciate you, bro. Josh Money. Oh, my God. We got a new member, Josh Money. Oh, snap.
Not to go to the Giants. Deion Sanders might have said, hey, you got to pick up my board.
Josh Money. Make sure you go to the community. Oh, no, actually, it's not. It's probably way deep on the community tab. Josh Money, email me, cowboysmark94@gmail, so that way we can send you one of our shot glasses. Boom. Jobu shot glasses and one of our footballs, stress balls. Because if you're a Cowboy fan, they stress you out and you need to drink. All right. Will Campbell off the board. Will Campbell off the board.
They could have used you.
All right, so far. Now we got Cleveland
They could have
in.
used the tackle.
Cleveland on the board with the Raiders on the clock. Now, I think the Raiders might be the one to get Genty.
Other than Smith, we got nobody.
He a big body.
That's all
We got Cooper Beebe. We got the Juggernaut.
For Guyton, get rid of Guyton.
Your ceiling fan is going to fall. It's going full speed now. Yeah, it definitely is. Because it's hot up in here, man. we got all this chocolate thunder up in here. Got all this chocolate thunder. So we need to make sure the air is flowing. The historian is in the house. Chris May. Saves. Okay, let's see. The mock draft is looking right now. Has the correct pick so far. Number 5 is Genty. Let's hope it's not Genty. Let's hope he keeps falling.
What about Las Vegas? Las Vegas can use the quarterback.
Cleveland, the pick is in. Well, oh yeah, he's. You know, the funny thing is that they started talking that his arms are short. He's like, I've been playing college football for 4 years. Ain't nobody talking about my short arms. They are kind of short and stubby.
Yeah, but
he does kind of have like the T-Rex arms. Okay.
He was putting in work in college.
Cam Ward went first. Ronell. I want a Big Mac and large fry. Okay. Ronell, appreciate the super chat. All right. Okay, what will Cleveland do? Will they take Genty?
Pick is in for the dude that should do it.
The Raiders on the clock. Genty will probably go in one of these two picks.
Is he pissed? Oh, no, that's not. Shoot. And you get another number 1 next year. Shoot, I'll take that.
Lions, Kirby Joseph just became the highest paid safety in the NFL. He just got a new contract.
So if they don't pick Shakur, who they get?
The Lions All-Pro safety Kirby Joseph reached agreement on a massive extension to make him the highest paid safety in NFL history, sources say. He gets 4 years, $86 million, $21 million per year in contract done. Wow. Wow. That's a huge contract. It's amazing how other teams can sign players, but we can't.
But what you want to go? Justin Fields ass.
Cleveland was supposed to take Abdul, but now they don't know who to get. Laugh out loud. Mason Graham. All right, Cleveland's pick is in. The Raiders are on the clock.
He is ass.
Come on now, Rhonda. Come on, Rhonda. Don't you want to get some of this chocolate thunder? Cleveland select Mason Graham. You're way ahead of me because I ain't seen it anywhere just yet.
when you hear the brothers talking like that, the NFL players talking like that. It's just, no, let's
All right, the Cleveland Browns. Who are the Browns taking?
Yeah, he has one of those voices that just doesn't make any sense.
Mark, you sound great. You know where I'm. Let me go get some of this good stuff over here. Let me pour me a little drink there, Skip.
I'll be there by 7:30.
Why Browns waiting so long? Keith Bryce. Shout out to Keith Bryce. We got another channel member. Oh. Woo! Our second of the night. Keith, welcome to the madness. And make sure you email me at cowboysmark94@gmail. So that way we can get you your shot glass and your squeeze football. Make sure you do it tonight. Do it tonight, because Michael have that stuff packed up.
Oh, nah.
What? Who they get?
A defensive tackle.
They got Mason Graham? Oh, shit.
I want that mug.
Okay.
I want that mug.
Here's where I think if
I want that mug.
you want that, oh, man. Mason Graham, this is really weird.
So Shakur, well.
All right, so now, will Genty go to the Raiders? Will Genty go to the Raiders? Oh, snap. Mason Graham.
If he doesn't go to the Saints.
Oh, my goodness. Sador is falling like crazy.
They're not on the list.
All right, so the good news is we should, if we're looking at gold, I don't know that both of those guys are going to go. Right now, wow. Right now, we've had wide receiver, quarterback, edge, offensive tackle, defensive tackle. And the Raiders, the pick is in. The pick is in. Eric Spencer. Shout out to Eric Spencer. Let's go, Cowboys. Eric Spencer. Shout out to Eric Spencer. I told you. Genty went to the Raiders. Oh. Damn.
Don't ruin it, please.
Damn. I'm sorry. Look, they ruined it for me. I'm sorry. I was just reading.
Let them ruin it for you, but don't.
No, they were lying to me. They're lying. Yeah.
Let them ruin it for you.
Nobody knows right
Sanders went to the Raiders. No, they drafted Sanders.
Don't say it.
Nobody knows right now.
Okay.
I mean, this is
I don't think our TV.
It can't be that far by. I'm sitting here looking at the.
He already went on stage in this one, and just now showing him a couple seconds. He might be going to the Saints. If he has to go to Las Vegas, he's going to the Saints.
Jets on the clock.
He's going to Las Vegas with the Jets.
Oh, is the Jets on the list? I would not want to go to the Jets. The Jets have been good since
Dallas is searching for a Dallas Cowboy writer to join our. Oh, okay. Oh, I know. He's a big booty. That's a big booty Judy up there.
That's what we need.
That's what we need right there.
We knew we didn't have a chance for that. We knew. Okay.
I'm going to be raised to hell if we get Shakur.
But I can't see the Cowboys. I just couldn't see them going right now at defensive tackle, first round again. I think fans would revolt after what happened with Mozzie.
And it's the same problem.
We trade back at 12 now. Nah, we still got our wide receivers up there, man. Okay, the pick is in. What if Genty and Ted are both there? I think you probably go for Genty. Raiders draft room. Raiders don't look that happy there for the pick being in. Norlena Davies says, I want to trade back and get a wide receiver. Shout out to the 804 people in the house. Woohoo! The pick is okay. All right, I'm not going to say who everybody's saying it is anymore because I don't want Michael yelling at me.
I like the television to tell me, so I can be surprised.
The Raiders, the pick is in.
On my phone.
Mark Davis or Jerry Jones. Damn, that's a hard one. Genty, Dr. Drew in the house. Dallin Dixon, Travis Ward. Browns. Oh, okay, let's wait. Gina Dallas Diva on the other channel. Shout out to you. Okay, Genty's off the board.
Mr. Cross, the man with the cross.
Well, I was right about that one. Didn't think you'd get past that. Okay, we got the New York stinking Jets.
Well, he probably took them all. But he was on the carpet with the cross. The diamond-studded cross. Diamond-studded.
Oh, man.
Okay, Genty's gone.
So Shakur is probably going to the Saints. Probably going to the Saints.
He ain't got no line.
Okay, now the question will be is what are the Jets going to do?
Hey, you don't have a line. Why would you give him? You don't have a line for.
We don't have a line.
Well, you know that Pete Carroll likes running backs. Pat Smith says, now I'm depressed. Raiders got him.
There's a lot of people on the board.
And Sador is dropping. So the question will be is will New Orleans take him at 9?
Of course they will. Kellen Moore's not going to pass up on them. No Kellen Moore.
Dallas plus Sanders. So we're hoping for Golden or T-Mac, right? Yes, Holly, I think we are. I think we definitely are on that one.
I hear you coming from him. I hear you coming from him.
All right, everybody thinks it's going to be Matthew Golden for us in our poll. 28% have Matthew Golden, 28% have somebody other. All right, the Jets pick is in. The Raiders don't look very happy. Look at their draft from. Hey, okay, good job.
Y'all said so my son ain't going to your team. That's what that is. Blame Dion on this one.
Then you see the lower body power as he's weaving his way through traffic with like that next level vision. He's going to rip off 20, 30, 40-yard runs.
Y'all better get somebody to protect my man
He did this on the regular at the NFL
in the
level.
second round.
What was Evans?
Right, get it on line. There's no point. There's no point. You get 2 yards every time. There's no point.
Matthew Golden with a trade back. That would be nice.
You don't get a line for that. Look.
Wilson Santiago.
They had a line.
Just resigned, Zeke. Oh, my God. Come on, man.
Nobody. And don't get me started on the Jets. It's easy. It's easy, smooth, accelerated.
It's not going to be easy for you.
Bro dancing shit now. Damn. We'll get murdered.
That's how line. That's how every single man got out like that.
Exactly.
He was going to the house on you. But here on this one in particular, he's able to take it the distance. Hey, look, I don't think this is a wild comparison by any means. This is a great play.
So that thing going to be next to Emma Smith?
Right. No line. How you going to do that?
All right, our wide receivers are still falling, and so is Sador.
Standing up here now, an NFL running back, top 6.
You ain't want to go to
What
them.
would you say to your 10-year-old self?
You want to be Cowboys.
But the 13th overall pick is a pass money. That's number 6 overall pick.
Okay.
Lynch, how will you bring beast mode to Vegas?
All right, interesting here.
Bring Beast Mode back.
Okay. All right. So the Jets got their guy.
Bill, they're loud.
They got you.
Carolina is on the clock.
Okay. Oh, Carolina might. Well, no. Carolina.
That's a beast right there.
So Carolina's not going to be a quarterback because they got the quarterback that's actually starting to come on his own.
Texas, congratulations, you have produced a first-round pick in the NFL draft. We'll be right back.
Okay.
You probably just
All
have
right.
Till you see the line, then he be like, 3 yards, 2 yards.
No, the Cowboys don't trade up here. No. Interesting thing. There's been 28 trade ups in the last 5 years. Only 4 of those players have become Pro Bowlers. That's kind of crazy. 14%. So trading up is not a good idea.
So your boy with the.
No, the Cowboys would rather trade back. Mike 23, round 2, draft the running back.
I don't care who drafted him in the second round.
Mike 23, appreciate that super chat. And make sure you guys don't forget to hit the like button here.
Second round.
Let's see. We're only 57 away from 500 likes, and we got 936 people and 45. It's growing. It's growing. Let's see if we can hit 1,000 up in here, man. I appreciate everybody watching and being part of the show, man. That's what I'm talking about. I got love for you, honey. Okay. Shout out to Mike 23. And for the 2 channel members, be sure, because I'm looking right now. I tell you what. Hold up. We them boys. Which one should we give away, guys?
Got more than the closet.
We got, Charles Haley. Oh, we got 2 Zach. Okay, Zach Martin. Look, I don't know if I can give away Zach just yet.
We got 2 of them.
Autograph ones. I got Charles Haley. Look, hold it.
That one's from you. That was we had.
Charles Haley.
We had that one for a while. That was a couple years ago.
Randy White autograph.
That's old. Give one older one.
We got
first.
Zach Martin.
No.
We got Ed Too Tall Jones.
Save Zach Martin at least until we draft.
Okay.
Until we pick our pick,
We
at
got
least.
Zach Martin. We got Schoonmaker. Look, we got Schoonmaker here autograph.
Save Zach Martin.
We got our our kicker. Okay. We got Brandon Aubrey, probably the most valuable one right there. We got the playmaker. So we definitely have some.
And my man almost got it. Zach Martin decided going for free.
And so, for our new channel members, right here, we already actually have them packed up. All I need is for you to email me your address so that way we can take care of you for our 2 new channel members. CowboysMark94 at Gmail. Dallas isn't drafting Sanders. No, he's not. All right, the Jets. The pick is in. Who the Jets got? Oh, we know who the Jets got. They got a mean Tony Lopez, member for 48 months. Ahmad Menimbu. He's a defensive tackle. He's got a smile right now, but you put that helmet on him and get him across from you.
Why can we get this big mug?
Because he's too high in the draft, bro.
Another man that clogged.
Oh, Reven S. Shout out to Reven S. Would trading back and getting more picks be ideal? Yes, Reven S. Reven S. 87. Appreciate you, bro. All right, we're getting closer. All right. Our wide receivers are still there. The Carolina Panthers, the pick is in. Oh, we rolling now. Uh-oh. Shout out to Reven S. All right. Oh, we're over 500 likes. Woohoo! All right, let's see if we can get 750 likes. Come on. If you're in here, if you're enjoying the show, Chris Robinson, 40 months as a crew member. Mark, I want T-Mac, but don't be mad if at Golden. Don't want to trade back. I'm hoping that we can trade back and get one of those guys. How about that? How about that? All right, we got the Panthers with the pick is in. The pick is in with the Panthers. Rawr. Oh. Woo. Marion Barber. Okay.
This is another Marion Barber. Dude. And the Jets haven't done nothing since butt fumble. That's the closest they got to a Super Bowl since Joe named it.
JD 1965. Shout out to JD 1965. JD, you email me at cowboysmark94@gmail. We got 3 new channel members. Appreciate that.
They're not beating Buffalo this year.
Jenny better not draft Sanders. Oh, Jerry better not. Wait a minute, did I miss a super chat over here? Wait, oh no. I got JRS super chat. Thank you, JRS. 87. JRS. I apologize. I missed a couple of them. Daniel Hernandez. I got that one. And okay. Yep. Got that. Got JRS. Love the show. Thank you, Jonathan. We just a bunch of crazy people with a Dak Prescott hater in the house.
Only have one leg.
Oh, CJ. Sorry. Hey, CJ. CJ. Let me talk to you for a second, CJ. Yo, CJ. You know, the chicks, CJ, they dig the chicken, bro. I don't know why, but they love that funky chicken. And especially, see, here's the thing, CJ. When the women super chat, they want me to choke the chicken. Robert Apakian. Okay. Robert Apakian. Shout out to Robert Apakian with the big, fat, juicy super chat. And Hunter Cullen. We got oh man, it's time to break this stuff up. We got 4 new members today. Mike, you got to get busy now. Mike, come on here. I'm my Shannon Sharp voice. Mike, come on here, Mike. And did I miss a super chat there? Okay, I think I got them all there. Y'all coming fast and hard up in here. Okay. Carolina, the pick is in. We're up to number 8 already.
It's not like a 2-minute video.
What? Yeah. The ladies, they like. The ladies always come in and say, "Mark, where's the chicken? Can you choke the chicken?" I'm like, okay. If you need me to choke the chicken, we can choke the chicken for you. Okay. Now I got to tell you, Michael Anthony Fitness Reaction Gig Economy. He is good with this shit. Look, you see this right here? See, if you're having a party, look at it. First of all, you got to have your Jobu star or whatever logo you want guarded. But look, you got multiple people there, or you just a big drunk. You can go ahead and hold this in one hand, Skip, okay? And see, we gonna get ready for the Cowboys. We gonna get some of Jobu's rum here.
It ain't nothing new.
All right. See how fancy this is? You look at that. Voila. It's ready to go. T-Mac. Oh, no. No! No!
Please
No!
do
No!
How many times I tell you,
No!
you are ruining the draft.
I didn't say who.
You did. You said it was that wide receiver that you wanted.
No, I didn't say
Yes,
that.
you did.
I said I want some
you did.
macaroni and
If
cheese.
it's that wide receiver,
I said I want some macaroni and cheese
I'm
with
gonna
tomatoes. Tomatoes and macaroni and cheese.
The Carolina Panthers select Teterola.
No!
ruined it. You
T-Mac
ruined it.
is gone. No!
If Shakur gets picked, or the
No.
next pick, please do not say it. I don't care if they say in the draft or not. Do not ruin it.
No!
Do not ruin it if it's Shakur or anybody.
2,700 yards and 18
No!
Don't cry because you ruined
T-Mac
it.
on the board. No! It's not me. It's Randy Seitz that did it.
I don't care who it is.
Damn it, Randy.
Don't say it. If you know who it
Damn.
is, do not say it. I like to be surprised
All right.
like the rest of the guys. They want to be surprised and disappointed.
Okay. New Orleans is on the clock.
I'm going to be Shakur, but don't ruin it if their broadcast is fast.
Those microwave calf macaroni and cheese are fine. Come on, Skip.
I want to be surprised.
All right, come on now. Come on. T-Mac is dead to me now. T-Mac, you're dead to me. We're done. We're done.
Well, no, Chicago got their guy, man.
All right, New Orleans, the pick is in. The Bears are on the
I
clock.
don't know who it is, but don't ruin it, please.
The Bears are on the clock. Uh-oh. Shout out. We are over 1,000 people in the house. Woohoo! Damn! Damn! I appreciate you guys.
Well, Shakur's not there, so you got to see the feed when he gets picked.
We're only 28 likes away from 600. Get those likes. Hit those likes. Hit those likes. All right. The pick is in for New Orleans.
Do not ruin it. I want to be surprised.
Oh, my God. They took Cooper Rush.
Baltimore.
Oh, boy.
He's with Baltimore, an actual good team.
Oh, shit. 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 Oh, shit.
I want to be surprised when they say Shakur. I want to be surprised. God dang it.
Actually, I haven't, believe it or not, I haven't actually had a drink yet. I haven't had it. I'm just hyped up, okay?
I only have one drink, and that's about it.
Yeah, Mike's had more to drink than I have.
I only have one
But I've had none.
God.
Don't ruin it.
Yeah, please don't. I want to be surprised when
Oh, boy.
they say Shakur.
By the way, he was a high school teammate of Mason Graham, who was drafted earlier tonight. And our teammate Teddy Bruschi is celebrating.
That's the Sanders' son. It don't matter. You know what I'm talking about, God dang it. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
We don't need a wide receiver. Jared's like, we don't need a wide receiver. Bro looks like Hawaiian Dak without a beard. With a beard. Oh, man. They will take Golden. Samuel Brown's his channel.
Okay.
Samuel Brown. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Am I the stupid one here? How do you come on my channel and tell me to shut up? I don't understand that. Okay, why are you here? If you don't want to hear me, it's real easy. Don't watch. Come on, man.
Don't ruin the pick if they say it. That's all. That's all I want. Now after the Cowboys.
Sador to Cowboys, book it. Carolina don't need a wide receiver. They need defense.
I don't care after the Cowboys.
We're going to Mario Hampton. Killed you get on your knees and kiss my feet. Draft Sador.
No, don't try your bad.
Good luck in that. Good luck with Carolina there, bro. Okay, they've been trading receivers like crazy, bro. All right.
That's okay. You give money and go somewhere else.
What happened?
They'll do better than
McMillan, we got Mingo laugh out loud.
I mean, their division is. They're not going to win the division, I can tell you that. The division's too good for them to win.
Sanders to the Eagles. Both players we wanted gone.
Last time
New Orleans, the pick is in. The Bears are on the clock. We're getting close, guys.
So it's Shaquille will be number 2. I'm telling you, I'll be shocked if they got Shaquille.
Dallas Cowboys select the chicken.
What's coming more?
I like that trade back.
Wait.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, you're right in the middle.
I don't see him.
He right there in the middle.
To the right. In the middle to the right.
I don't even see coming more.
Right there.
Right where it says artisans.
He get to the old dude.
I still don't see him. I still don't see him.
Ward fit me. I'm telling you, Jerry's waiting for Arch Manning for a quarterback.
Yeah.
Trade back. Randy, it's Sador to the Eagles. All right, here we go. Are they taking Sador?
It's gonna be Shaquille. Oh, they did get Shaquille.
Kellen Banks. Oh, man.
So what,
Wow.
So it's gonna fall to the. Is he
They
gonna
got
fall
alignment.
to the Steelers. The Steelers need a quarterback.
They still don't have a quarterback.
Now, here's my maybe. Oh, man. Sanders is dropping like a rock, man. He's dropping like Aaron Rodgers did.
Well,
Okay. Golden is still out there.
The Steelers might be able to trade up and not give up a whole lot of capital to get Sanders.
Can we say Steelers and get Pickens?
Oh no!
Son of John.
No! What?
Son of John. Shout out to Son of John, a member for 5 months.
Right.
What?
Shaquille by fault.
That's everybody you should do it.
Mike got the realization that he might fall
Everybody should do it.
Oh God! Did y'all want to play for the Cowboys too?
Oh, see, here's the problem.
Oh, come on!
Here's the problem with Sador. As soon as the team starts losing, you're going to start getting the rumors of Dion's going to be the coach. That's that's the baggage that's coming along with Sador is Dion.
But see, that's what Jerry Jones wants. He wants that.
Well, here I'm going to pass. I don't pass the Dutchie, but I'm going to pass the shot. Okay.
Oh, it's
Pass those on around. All right, we got our shots to get ready.
having issues with their quarterback.
Are you talking about Mr. Irrelevant?
Yeah. Because he turned out.
Now that would be crazy if San Francisco drafted Sador.
Well, they need a quarterback. If he turned down the deal,
It might get him.
we don't need a quarterback, so we're gonna pass on him. Well, his dad played for San Francisco, won a Super Bowl with them. I don't see why he wouldn't want his son to go play for him. He won his first Super Bowl with the San Francisco. The year before he came to Dallas.
I'm just shocked the Saints are better because they don't have a quarterback.
Right. That's dumb.
San Francisco has a quarterback. But the thing is, though, his dad said for him
All
not
right,
to
the
draft him.
Bears, the pick is in.
They already have a quarterback, so they're not going for Shakur.
Momo. Okay. Mark, breaking news. Washington will get Parsons for 3 number 1 picks. All right. And he wants to know if I'm serious about tomorrow getting them. Yeah, I'll get you, Momo. It'll be before rush hour, though, bro.
No, don't take the Metro. Get on the Metro. Cares about the games. Just tell us who they're picking.
Shut up.
Neither one of y'all look good. Y'all look like my pink.
Everybody, get it together. Mark your calendar.
Okay, all right, moving right along. Schedule release. All right, how about we release this pick? Okay, come on, man.
We don't need to see y'all.
Lock it in. We can't wait.
You're not doing it for me.
Tell everybody.
Mark, on Wiki they changed that Bart Simpson was drafted
Who the
to New Orleans. Laughed out
The
loud.
Bears already have a quarterback.
Oh, if they had to draft in New Orleans, I'd definitely be there, man.
Full coverage of the thrilling.
Monique, what's all this talk? I'm serious.
Because he'd be painting his fingernails every week.
Guys, get ready.
He's like, I have
All right, the Bears are in. The 49ers are on the clock. We're coming up next, guys. Holy shit.
Oh, they didn't even call the pick.
Yeah, it's the Bears.
After all of that, not to call the pick.
I'm serious.
Call Shakur, for God's sake.
Well, the Bears look happy. The cheesehead.
They went on the clock. Which is the pick in or are you on the clock?
Quite like the Bears and the Packers, which goes back to the very beginning of the National Football League's history. And so these Packers
Cowboys will trade back to get more picks. Someone will want to take the Cowboys spot to take Sanders. Cowboys go get oh, Lordy.
Well, if Deion wants to play for the Cowboys, they're going to go for him. Who cares about
Oh, Lord. Yesterday, all our troubles seem so far away.
My heart is with the McMichael family during this incredibly.
Amen on that one.
I'll give you this one, so.
Please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers.
Mark Scott, I have yet to have a drink tonight. Period. Seriously.
Never be forgotten. His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come. Will never be forgotten. 50 years ago, with the fourth pick in the 1975 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears selected one of Steve Michael's teammates and closest friends, Walter Payton, running back, Jackson State.
Both gone too soon.
Walter would go on to rush for nearly 17,000 yards and 110 touchdowns over 13 seasons. All with
The Saints picked Kevin Banks Jr., offensive tackle out of Texas.
Please do not ruin it.
If you look above me, you'll see the draft right now.
Please do not ruin it.
I didn't.
commitment to give back to his community with the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year award. So with the 10th pick,
All right, the fans are wanting Sador to come to the Cowboys. The Bears pick Colston Loveland, tight end. Hold on. So you're telling me the tight end that everybody's been talking about is still out there? Holy shit. Wait a minute. What is okay, so San Francisco, the pick is in. So that means Matthew Golden or what is the other tight end? That's not the big one.
Small. He's a baby. He's small.
No, there's another tight end that is like supposedly the bomb. What is? Oh my God!
We'll find out when he picks him.
Hold on. It's
It's gonna be Shakur. It's gonna be Shakur. The 49ers be stupid not to pick up Shakur.
unless he already went. Did I miss it?
They
No, the number one tight end. Oh my God!
There's no other tight end has gone.
Yes, right. But why can't
Tight end has gone.
Tyler Warren? Tyler Warren is still on the board, and Matthew Golden. Tyler Warren was projected to be the best tight end out there, and he was hyped as much as Pitts was.
You know the Cowboys.
So you can either get a game-changing tight end or you're going to get Matthew Golden. Holy shit. Okay, for the record, people, understand I am just a very high-energy person. This right here, a half shot. I have had no alcohol today. Thank you very
Not
much.
getting the best tight end in the draft. The Cowboys-
Tyler Warren, I don't know, man, because I'm going to tell you right now, you get Tyler Warren, if you get Tyler Warren and go ahead and get Keenan Allen at wide receiver, and then you the second round you take the running back, we would be stacked as an offense. Shit.
Who do I have on the line? Who do I have on the line?
Okay, if we can spread out the field like that, look, Dak has been good against pressure, bro.
If they have, then why that Prescott get injured?
He got injured running. He got injured running because we didn't have a freaking running back. So that's why we get a running back in the second round.
Come on now.
Tyler Warren. Okay.
Oh, now I gotta wait for commercial break.
San Francisco, the pick is in. Okay. We're on the clock, y'all. We're on the clock. Listen, we can get either one. One of those two are going to be there. Tyler Warren.
It's going to be Shakur. I'll pick up Is Shakur on the board? Are we picking that?
I am not. Oh my God, people! You see what I'm? Look, I'm drinking a Polar water and a freaking Coke and a cup of coffee. Okay, you have not seen me. This is the one shot that I'll take on our pick is up. Jesus Christ! Shedeur Sanders is destiny. Mark is drunk. If I hear one more mother humper, okay, we're over 1,200 people in the house here. Shout out to you. Hit the damn like button, please. 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 Kill. We choking the chicken up here with the chocolate thunder. Norman Davis, please let the Eagles get those guys. Golden is not top 13 talent. Drunk with happiness. No wide receiver. I'll take Mr. Sanders. We move. Okay, in order to move back, you got to have somebody who wants to move up. And at the moment, we haven't heard about anybody wanting to move up. Drinking all that, kidney stones. Oh, Jesus. I'm glad so many people are so concerned about me. But, so Tyler Warren, Penn State tight end, a 6.77 rating, year one starter. His next gen stats are a 92, which is elite. Okay? He is the number one tight end. Now, keep in mind here, something the Cowboys love to do is they love to get the number one prospect at a position. And right now, that's it. Right now, you've got two wide receivers off the board. You know, Golden, I think, has always been that deflection, okay? Your defensive tackles, your offensive tackles, your, second and third guys there. So Cowboys always like to get a top prospect. And if it's going to be, if San Francisco, I can't see San Francisco taking Tyler Warren. You take the best player out there, and I think that's Tyler Warren. Most people had him going at 6 or 7.
No, they might go quarterback to put pressure on Mr. Available.
Mark getting excited over this tight end. The Cowboys, you got to understand. Look at all the teams that are in the Super Bowls these days. All of them have great tight ends. When you look at what Skittle has done to us, when you look at what Dallas Goedert and Zach Ertz, when you look at Kelsey, all of these teams, it's not the great wide receivers. It's not the Justin Jeffersons. It's not the freaking Hopkins and things like that. It's all teams with elite tight ends. I like Luther Burden. Mark heard Eagles want to trade up. Okay. Well, if they want to give us a king's ransom, but I don't think I want to move all the way to 32. Tyler Warren.
Wait, he's at the party? Well, go
okay. The pick is in for San Francisco. The pick is in. Trade for Luka. Philly tight end isn't that great. Zach Ertz was a difference maker for him.
Well, Miami has a quarterback, but he gets injured every year.
They just paid the team.
He gets concussions every year.
The not what? Dallas Cowboy girl. Welcome. All right, we're almost at 750 likes. Keep hitting those likes here, people. Okay. 49ers, the pick. What are San Francisco going to do?
Don't ruin it.
More talk. Of course, you know they're going to slow it down because the Cowboys are getting close.
I'm Sergeant Mitchell Johnson. I'm here with service members from the United States Army, Marine Corps, and Navy. We're proud to announce that this year we're celebrating our 250th anniversary. We're grateful for the opportunity to partner with the NFL Salute to Service and the USO in introducing the San Francisco 49ers 2025 draft pick.
The San Francisco 49ers draft pick. Back to you in Green Bay.
Oh, y'all not gonna say the pick? I thought we cut you off. So
That was pre-recorded.
Oh, come on.
I can't believe it if that's the case. If y'all are saying what I think,
Please do not ruin it.
this would be an atomic bomb.
Please do not ruin it.
With the 11th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select
Michael Williams. Oh, shit. Edge rusher. Okay.
Montel Williams.
All right. Cowboys are on the clock. Probably trying to field calls. Sador Sanders is dropping. Matthew Golden's there. Tyler Warren is there, guys. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. And Sador's there. Oh, God. If they do. Oh, shit. All right, guys. Get your shot glasses ready. Everybody keeps saying Sanders. If they do Sanders. Oh.
Theirs is probably ahead because they don't got minute left.
Cowboys are on the clock,
Tell
y'all.
me I gotta flip some tables. I'll turn to the Hawk in a minute.
Sanders or Trey. Everybody's calling for Sanders, Sanders, Sanders. Okay.
The pitch probably already in on their feed.
The pick is in. Oh, snap. All right, y'all got your shots? Oh, Lordy. Tyler Warren or Golden. It's a weapon. It's a weapon. But here's the thing with Tyler Warren. He helps your offensive line and helps you get a weapon.
It's going to be a no-name guy.
Okay, I think we know. Okay, I'm seeing all three names on here. Okay, y'all are effing with me. Why are you effing with me? Oh boy, it's Booker. Okay, Golden, Sanders. Okay, got my beer bong ready.
Don't say please.
Tackle. Okay, Mark, don't crash out. Okay.
Don't say nothing else.
Oh, Lordy.
All
right, Miami is on the clock. Oh, snap. Oh, it's the secret camera now. The secret call.
Did they get your cord? Did they get your cord? Watch, it's going to be Shakur. I'm going to be pissed. What can I turn over if it's Shakur?
What?
He knows.
Please do not tell us. It's going to be Shakur.
Here we go. The pick. Tyler Warren, Golden. It better not be Sador. Here we go, guys.
So sick of getting offensive linemen.
But we need someone to protect that.
Are you kidding me?
I'm okay with this pick.
We got a guard?
We need a fat boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We need a fat boy to protect that. We need a motherfucker to protect that.
Take your shots, please.
We need a motherfucker to protect that.
We had Tyler Warren falling to us, the best tight end in there.
Like I said,
we had Matthew Golden, one of the fastest guys in the draft, and the Cowboys do the cowboyest thing ever. They freaking get a guard? They get a guard? Are you shitting me?
Our line. We need someone to protect that.
Oh my God. Jerry Frick.
We need a fat man to protect that. It's not Shakur. I'll take that. I'll take this fat motherfucker.
He hyped, so I'll take it.
It's somebody to protect Dak Prescott.
Man, we've
been drafting people to protect Dak for the past 5 years.
What did we say when we got Zach Martin? We traded back for Zach Martin. We were pissed off too. I want to see this play out.
I hope he's great.
As long as he's not where we got.
I hope he's great. He better come out. He better come out like Tyler Smith. He better come out like Tyler Smith.
I'm good. If he's like Tyler Smith, I'm good. I can use another Tyler Smith.
Because you know what's gonna happen.
If he's another Tyler Smith, I'm good. I can use another Tyler Smith on that line.
Big boy, bro.
He's a big boy.
Look at that, bro.
Our offensive coordinator.
I get it. But we need Dak can have all day, but if we don't have any receivers that can get freaking open other than CeeDee Lamb, what good does it do? What good does it do?
What if one of your two guys are there in the second round? And they pick them in the second round.
Frick you, Jerry.
Nah.
Frick you.
Nah, I'm good. If he's Tyler Smith, I'm good. Yeah, if he's Tyler Smith, I'm good. I can use another Tyler Smith.
I mean, our offensive coordinator is a lineman. What do we expect?
If he's another Tyler Smith, I'm good. But you better be good day one. You better be starting day one.
He's a left guard. So now, see, this is what kills me at the Cowboys. Oh, okay. You play on the right, we're going to put you on the left, okay? That's what you end up doing. Unless the plan is, okay, maybe this is the plan. You're going to take Tyler Smith and put him at left tackle, okay? And you're going to put him, because you'd rather have a guard to be able to have people around him to protect you. You don't want to put a rookie out at left tackle, especially one who had limited starts like Tyler Guyton did. But that basically says we give up on our first-round pick from last year and say he's ass. Oh, my God. Protect for what still needs weapons. Well, you know what? We got some more work to do.
Hey, there'll be some weapons tomorrow night.
Rodney, step away. Wow. Tyler Booker. So we got Tyler Booker. We got TNT. Okay. Tyler and Tyler. Okay. Thank you, Rodney. Step away. Protect for all what we still need weapons.
Yeah. I knew they weren't going to go for a tight end. They weren't. So let me say this: is Shakur going to fall to the Steelers? He might fall to the Steelers.
All right, Miami's on the clock.
They don't need a quarterback.
Trenches, people. Omar Hampton.
I'm okay with the pick.
This will mean the Cowboys will be running the ball. But with who? With who?
That's another guy. Is he wide receiver?
I want that in my team.
Okay.
I want this in my team.
All right. You definitely going to need a good offensive line with the defensive fronts we have to play. Okay?
I'll take it. If you're going to help
that on my team.
Hey,
I want to know.
look.
Guy wasn't as big.
Look, Cowboys got Tyler Smith, Tyler Guyton, and Tyler Booker. Get two more Tylers and they'll be set. Reeve it S. Damn. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Hello? Okay, hold on. I'm going to put you on speakerphone here. All right, so tell me how you're feeling about this. You're about a hell yeah? I was really hoping for a nice target for your nephew to throw to.
Hey, if Phillips okay with the pick, I'm good with the pick.
There's targets out there.
Okay. So.
You ain't got many like this.
All right.
He's probably, in my opinion, come on, man. He was at Alabama.
All right.
You know.
I'm gonna lean on you then. I'm gonna lean on you, Uncle Philip.
Potentially a Hall of Famer, you know.
Wait a minute, hold on. No, wait, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves now. Potential Hall. Now you sounded like he's got a Hall of Fame pedigree, like some with the bullshit they talk about out there.
He Mayock,
dude.
with Mayock and them were just saying,
I'll take a
they said
pick.
they lost
Keep
the
Dak
Hall of
Prescott
Fame, but they
up,
got a
right?
woman that's got that potential coming behind.
Dak Prescott got
They
injured
just said
because he
it. I didn't
ran.
say it. They said it.
If you have a big guy like
Okay. All right. I'm gonna calm my ass down then. Okay.
I love his excitement about it, dude. I think he's going to go over there with work. You know he knows how to work when he played at Alabama.
This is true.
The dude's ready, man. It's like, there are, you see how this is going. I mean,
Now, one of the wide receivers, one of those tight ends might be in the second round.
Well, maybe they got a trade incoming or something too, but they do need to protect the quarterback without a doubt. So, my first response, because I was looking at Tyler Warren, you know, a great tight end is something we have not had in Dak Prescott's career. It was, you know, Jason Witten was past his prime, you know, by the time Dak got here, and you know, Schultz had one good season. We had a good season for Fergie, but you know, that tight end to me is that game changer, that security blanket, and you know, that's where I was looking at Tyler Warren and saying that's my guy. But if you're sold on T and T and T, I'm with you.
Man, Phil's sold on it. I'm good with it.
Well, the only thing I'll say is I know Jack loves Jake, and I think Jake had a down year coming off an injury.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Jake Ferguson's going to come back huge this year.
Okay.
And you know, you still, who's the other guy? The guy from Notre Dame, huh? Who's that other tight end?
Oh, Schoonmaker.
Yeah.
Schoonmaker, yeah. Schoonmaker did come along a bit last year, and we saw him actually a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
I mean, I think we're at least good functional at tight end. We didn't have a right guard. We did not have a guard. Like with Zach leaving. I didn't really trust him.
Okay.
I think this was a huge pick, man. I think it was, you know.
Now, wouldn't that be something Shakur falls to the second round?
I'm glad because he was protected like
I
that.
mean, I think it's still.
Everybody got quarterback.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he was excited, dude. I mean, he loved it. I think he had more excitement than any other player I think could draft.
Mike Tomlin.
All right, so he's 6'5", 321 pounds. Damn, he's got some big hands. 11-inch hands. Damn.
11.
Damn. His prospect grade is a 6.38. Will eventually be a plus starter.
Like, know what he's doing.
I mean, we do need some.
He is ranked as the number 2 guard. Athleticism 21st. Combined guard ranking 6. So he's okay. 5.38 on his 40. 27 inches vertical jump. That's pretty good for 321 pound guy. All right, you got me sold on him.
If he does Tyler Smith, we're good.
Okay.
He would have been the number one guard, except who's the number one guard? What is it?
Guard. He is now. He's the first guard. They had Will Campbell went to New England. He was the first offensive tackle, and then you had Ahmad Malibu, offensive tackle, went to the Jets. And you had Kevin Banks Jr. go to Texas, offensive tackle. So the Cowboys kept to what they always do. Number one prospect in a position is what they always like to do.
And you know what else about this is?
What's that?
The trend is blindness. I mean, there's 4 this early.
Yeah.
So
The question, though, is, okay, so
you gotta go get him, man.
the only thing that bothers me, Phil, here's the only thing that bothers me is he's played right. I'm sorry, left tackle. I'm sorry, left guard. And he's going to have to be right, I assume, unless they're going to take Tyler Smith to make him a tackle.
Is he going to be Zach Barnes' replacement?
And so I hate changing up sides on guys. I think that slowed the development of Tyler Guyton.
What if he's Zach Barnes' replacement?
You know?
Yeah. Well, Tyler Guyton, you're going to have to show me something this year.
You ain't lying.
Who played for Zach Martin last year? What's his name?
Brock Hoffman.
Bad decisions on the left or the right.
Yeah.
Lack of effort on the left or the right. Bad decisions.
But it could be that you're going to move Tyler Smith over to tackle. And then you could put him at guard, because being a rookie, it's a lot easier being a guard filling in between a great tackle and a center than it is being out on that island as a left tackle. And then maybe you have Brock Hoffman at right, your strong side truly is your left side. Oh, we'll see.
I think it was a good pick, man. I'm pretty happy.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you thinking of me calling as soon as the pick is in. I feel special over it here, man. I mean, literally. The person's.
I was all about the hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
I called back.
All right, we'll catch you up.
All right, man. Well, don't forget to call Dak and see how he feels about it and let me know. All right. Okay. That's pretty cool to have, the person who's most affected by this pick, to have his uncle call me. So he talked me off the ledge. Tyler Warren goes to the Colts.
That's okay.
Damn.
That's okay.
Damn.
That's okay.
And Sador is still falling.
He probably going to the Steelers.
Yeah, he going to the Steelers.
He going to the Steelers.
Okay, so.
Which bodes well for the Steelers because they don't have to trade anything for him.
So, let me do a new poll here.
Mike Tomlin's a good coach overall. He just been lacking it.
And the Steelers got DK, right? DK Metcalf, right?
Yeah.
Well, O-line was correct. We went O-line. Such a Cowboy thing to do.
They have a quarterback. He went to a Super Bowl second year.
Oh, Burrow.
But why would you want to go to Cincinnati?
We got Arizona, Cincinnati, Seattle.
Well, he ain't going to Arizona. They got a quarterback. Kyle Murray. Unless somebody give up on Kyle Murray.
Ooh, that's what you wanted it for, Mark.
What's
That's
that?
what you wanted it for.
Yeah, but we got that big mofo.
They said he did everything on the field.
That's what tight end did.
I told you. He is, for a weapon.
Well, he was a quarterback too.
He did running.
Oh, come on.
He was running back, blocking, tight end.
That could have been Dak Prescott's replacement.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, he was good. He good. I see why you wanted it, Mark.
Yeah, I'm telling you. You give Dak a tight end like that. Yeah. Give Dak a tight end like that. Monkey D, Mark, you're going to the Super Bowl.
Let my number
with this guard.
First.
Okay, I hope you're right there, Monkey. Monkey D.
Let's let Tyler play out and see how good he is.
Lovely Linda in the house. What's up? Okay. So, we got three.
We got three on that line. We got three.
Tyler Smith, Tyler Biotis, and Tyler Booker. 3 T's. Okay. All right, let's do a giveaway here. Which one do we say we're going to give away?
I would wait to give out Zach Martin. If he thinks he's Zach Martin's replacement, he gets one Zach Martin. But not he gets something else.
Oh boy.
We got 2 of them.
Okay. I kind of want to hang on to one of them. Okay. All right. So here's what we're going to do.
I cut an unsigned.
We will give away this right here. Okay. We'll do this at 10 o'clock. This is Zach Martin and crew at the Pro Bowl in 2015 in Arizona. I took the picture, and, of course, we made the print on here, and Zach Martin signed it 3 weeks ago. Is that how long ago? It was 2 weeks ago. But that is autographed by Zach Martin. We will give this away.
Yeah, it was the week before the funeral.
We will give this away at 10 o'clock. Philly 500 should play left tackle for the Eagles. Dallas Cowboy girl. Ooh. It's Dallas. Hey, Dallas Cowboy girl. Are you inviting anybody to that ass tonight? my Shannon Sharp voice. Okay. She's always saying kiss my ass. Okay. That's why. Okay. Never mind. And no, I'm not drunk. Okay. Howie's going to own this draft again. I was seeing somebody, one NFL executive said when Howie calls, you don't pick up the phone.
I'll be shocked.
So Matthew Golden still hasn't been picked yet.
He might be there.
But I thought Golden was a smokescreen for us. So you guys hear exclusive here on Jobu Sports. Immediately after the pick, we had Uncle Phil, who is Dak Prescott's uncle, call and was happy as shit and talked me off the ledge. So if he's good at, he did. He did talk me off the ledge. I was like, but we had Tyler Ward was right there. I was like, I was literally crying. Leo Bridgewater said, oh, shit. Leo says that the board's following perfect for them. You know what? I don't care, Leo, I don't care.
Y'all get Shakur?
Find the way you don't get new weapons. Oh, Curtis, they got to get weapons for him. Yes, that was Philip Ebarb that called me. Franchise is a joke. Dak stinks and we are done for the next 3 years. Of course he wants to protect his nephew. Of course. I want to protect him too since it's a major investment. You know what?
I want to win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, well,
This man can help me get us
here's what I can tell you.
one that's close to the Super Bowl.
The 5 Super Bowls the Cowboys had, they all had great offensive lines.
Exactly.
Okay.
So why be mad that your tight end didn't get picked
Poppy
up?
101 says, I literally hate my team. This is sad.
All right, I don't hate
I really, Mean Mug likes this pick.
If he's another Tyler Smith, I'm good. If he could be half of what Zach Martin is, I'm good.
All right. We're at 852 likes. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 likes tonight here. Shout out to you guys on that. Let me,
This is the first time we drafted an Alabama person right in a while.
yeah, probably, yeah, that is true.
I don't remember us draft. Not in the first round.
We have no offensive explosiveness. Hey, it's still early. It's still early, okay? What I will tell you is, this to me says you need to get a running back next because now you're because like think about this.
Running back still on the board.
Okay, hold up.
There'll be a good running back in the second round. There'll be a good running back in the second round because only one running back went tonight so far.
Yeah, that's true.
You can be a good running back.
What if the Ohio State running back slipped to us?
Hold up.
I mean, you know, when you're hitting with this board,
Use my training camp. Cleveland wins. Okay.
somebody gonna get a good deal on Shakur. If he falls to the second night.
Okay, so our pick is in. The Dallas Cowboys are TNT, okay? The law firm of Tyler, and Tyler, okay? We ended up getting Tyler Booker. You can book that right now. At first, I was kind of like, Tyler Warren is still out there on the board. Tyler Warren is the best tight end out there. I was surprised that Tyler Warren wasn't the first tight end taken. But here's the thing with the Cowboys, everybody. Here's the thing with the Dallas Cowboys. They always like to get the number 1 prospect at a position in the first round. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. They always want the number 1 prospect. So as the draft is shaping up here, of course, had Cam Ward, quarterback, so we knew they weren't going to take a quarterback right now. And Sador Sanders is falling like it's hot. Travis Hunter, of course, cornerback, wide receiver. Boom. You had then the Giants with Abdul Carter, edge rusher. Boom. New England, offensive tackle, Will Campbell. Cleveland, defensive tackle, Mason Graham. Of course, the Raiders, Austin Jennings. What? It's cold up there, man. You think it was cold in Detroit? It's going to be in the 40s tonight. And it's going to rain tomorrow. You had the Jets take offensive tackle. Carolina took wide receiver with McMillan. And then New Orleans. Okay, so as the Cowboys pick, you had 3 offensive tackles taken off the board. You already had 2 wide receivers. You already had the number 1 running back. You had 2 tight ends and a partridge in a pear tree. And 2 edge rushers. So when you looked at the premium positions, guard was the one that was left. And looking at Matthew Golden, I know they talked about Matthew Golden. I think Matthew Golden was the smokescreen because to me, McMillan was head and shoulders better. He was the red zone target. If he had fallen there, they would have taken him. Matthew Golden, I'm not sure. And you can see he's falling. So Tyler Booker, who is one of the top prospects as far as guard goes, let's go to the tape here. Per his draft score, linebacker, that's the first linebacker off the board for the Falcons. Tyler Booker, 6'5", 321 pounds, massive hands. He's got 11 inches. I think I got 10 and a half. I got big. Look at his hands. They're so big. Look, I got David Wiley cracking up over here. His hands are so big. Oh, my God. Look at his hands. That shit was cold. Oh, I'm sorry. You damn right, them hands are big, baby. Come check out this chocolate thunder up in here. Okay. All right. Flashback to Kansas City draft. Okay. All right. I digress. Look, let's choke the chicken. Okay. We're choking the chicken. All right. Tyler Booker's got, his hands are so big. He's 6'5", 321 pounds. His score is a 6.38, which according to the draft guide, will eventually be a plus starter. Okay. His score rating, he rated out as the second best guard in the draft. Okay, so that's a good thing. Okay, so this is Cowboys all over him because the Cowboys always like to get offensive line. But I was still upset because we didn't get Tyler Warren. I'm like, I want weapons for Dak. What talked me off the ledge here was the Jobu Sports exclusive. You guys saw it here live if you were here right after the pick, after we took our shot, and I was kind of like in shock. Dak Prescott's Uncle Philip called into the show, and he was excited as can be. Now, of course he's going to be excited because he looks at it and says, I wanted to see my nephew protected. And with Tyler Smith, with Tyler Guyton, with Tyler Booker, and I will say Terrence Steele, that this says to me that the Cowboys are going to be really serious about running the football. This is a big enough line that you're going to be able to maul people. And Cooper Beebe, the juggernaut. Now, what you must do is you must get a running back in the second round. You must get a game-changing running back to go behind this line. And then you're going to need to look at maybe trading for a wide receiver or signing Keenan Allen. You're going to need to get that other weapon. But, you know, you got to protect the quarterback. And you got an older quarterback that you've invested a whole lot of money in it, you know. And for all those that were saying that the Cowboys were going to draft Shedeur Sanders, well, this is Johnny Manziel all over again.
Not necessarily.
No. No. You have to remember that Adam Schefter, the day of the draft, said that Jerry Jones was in love with Johnny Manziel and will do whatever it takes to get Johnny Manziel. And Johnny Manziel started following in the draft, and he was right there. And allegedly, he wanted to pick him, but then Stephen Jones took the card away from him and drafted Zach Martin, and the rest is history. So this is actually kind of like history repeating itself, maybe, because we drafted Zach Martin instead of getting the quarterback, right? That was falling. And here it is. We draft Tyler Booker. Okay. Maybe this guy's going to be a Hall of Famer. Okay. I'm sorry. Am I reaching, guys? Am I reaching? Okay. I'm just saying. It's history repeating itself. Oh, Derek J. I'm sorry, Derek. I missed your super chat. Hold up. Derek J. Running back in the second round.
No, I don't. I'm going to wait a minute.
Shout out to Derek J. with the super chat. So, yeah. Oh, my God. Sean says Booker is a bust. Oh, geez. You literally know that a guy. Okay. You know what? Put down the crack pipe, Sean. Put down the crack pipe. No, but this is literally the same scenario. Exactly the same. Holly Pierce, you're good. All right, so we got to get a running back in the second half. We got to get a running back. And if this team is going to be successful, they are going to have to make some more moves beyond just the draft. In a way, I kind of wanted them to trade back and get some more picks and stuff. But if this guy is a baller, a mauler, a shot caller,
I know that was her too.
we'll be good. We'll be good. His rookie season highlights the challenge of the transitioning position and adapting to the professional level. Tyler Guyton got his sugar daddy. We could have grabbed Hampton. Now, you don't know. You don't want the running back in the first. No, if it wasn't Genty, you wait till the second round. There's a lot of really good running backs in this draft, and you're better off getting the offensive. You're better off getting the number one prospect at guard, and instead of. Sorry, I'm going to disagree with you guys. Tyler Booker. So we're going to look up for some highlights. That's my instant reaction. You're going to blame everybody. Listen, none of this is an exact science, guys. None of this is. Nobody really knows how any of these guys are going to be. 40% of first-round players end up being busts. That's a fact. All right, so let me get back to this thing because I'm lost here. Who's been picked? Okay, Tyler Warren went to the Colts. Jalen Walker, linebacker, went to Atlanta. Walter Nolan, defensive tackle, went to the Cardinals. We got the Bengals on the clock. So, all right. They got Baker. Baker. All right. 3 Tylers will win. Lisa, what's up, Lisa? Booger's a big guy, just what Jerry like. Yeah, you know I like him big there. That Tyler, he's a real big guy. Cardinals select Walter Nolan. Bengals are on the clock. And Sador is still falling.
Well, he might
the Steelers, maybe the Steelers.
Well, no, the Steelers will get a bargain for Shakur because they would have to.
Tyler Guyton will never be great at left tackle. Well, here's how I could see it working is if Tyler Guyton is a bust, you can kick Tyler Smith outside to tackle, and I'm sure he'll be happy to take left tackle money, and you can plug him in here if you believe that Brock Hoffman is good at left tackle. Let me... Well, yeah, and I think what you heard from Duke Merriweather did not bode well for him.
That's okay.
It literally put question marks.
That's okay. If Booker is good, I'm good.
Let me see what. Let me check with my brethren. Oh man, 918 likes in here. Oh my God, God is good. Appreciate all of you guys being here and watching the show. I am so humbled that we're able to do this. It feels so. Let me ask you there, Sasquatch.
You know my type.
Look, he turns. Don't get mad. It's just I'm not saying you look like Sasquatch. You're the side. Look. I put him on the offensive line, man. He's big. Y'all, I ain't gonna bullshit you. He's a big man. Okay, he is a big. They talk about look at his hands. They're so big. No, he's just big all the way around. Okay. How does it feel being here, warm, in the house versus being there in the crowd? Tomorrow's going to be even worse. Tomorrow it's going to be rain, and 51 is the high.
Is it going to be raining here?
No.
I'm debating if I'm going to go out tomorrow night.
Okay, let me check in with Law Nation and crew and hear what they have to say, details-wise. Hold on.
Don't hate on me. Don't hate me for that either. But the thing about it is, you talked about Philadelphia. That's a blue collar team. See, we Hollywood in Dallas.
I got some of it.
Okay, wait.
See, when we lose, it's thousands of fans waiting for the players to come out.
Oh yeah.
See, you have becoming delusional.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The money, you got everything the Super Bowl players get.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, so then what's the drive for you to win anymore?
All right.
Hollywood.
All right. Well, I don't want to hear about Hollywood, but okay. Let me check around the horn here with my brethren and see what we got. Let me see. Game Time and crew. What's Game Time got going?
Outside guy, Ezeriku, but you know.
I see Philly maybe staying pat because there's going to be teams trying to come up and get
Okay.
quarterback at that time, and they're sitting in the
Reginald Jackson. What's up, Reginald?
Hey Phil, I was
right before the
do we put the link in or no?
So what you got? Game Time.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, man. You can. Like,
How you feel about it, Game Time?
Kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna put the channel member link.
Okay, so we're talking about the channel member. Okay, nobody's talking about the draft. Okay.
No, I'll have it in there.
No, but I want to get people's analysis of it. Let me hold on. Let's see.
Oh, they don't need a quarterback. I'm about to say you go to Jackson.
Let me check out Kavanaugh. Let's see. Kavanaugh.
You're starting right guard. So now all the off the
Okay,
line
let's
they
see.
brought in your Rob Jones of the world, your
Jesse Holly up here.
Adenijis. Was it Adenijis. Are we talking about now the competition is just going
Who
to
is
be at the
Tyler
tackle
Smith?
position?
Are you kidding me? Reginald. Tyler Smith is all pro guard of ours.
The Super Bowl for the Bengals. But you know, he's played some right tackle more than left tackle. But they're swing tackle options. You know, they're depth options. You know, you're hoping that Tyler Guyton can handle the job.
Chill.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
trying to bury your take about them not taking a guard at 12 anymore, but
tear him up a little bit.
when you start to, when picks happen, then you start to look at hindsight. Should we have maybe expected this all along? Hearing them talk about the run, when you look at the OC hire they made, should we have maybe been a little bit on the idea that O-line was a big play at 12?
Again, it wasn't that they didn't need help there.
Yeah.
It's what they did in free agency, because they did try to address the guard position, even though they did the bargain basement. It's what Shoddy said about building an outside end for that one pick, the 12th pick. But again, it's also about who was. If Tet was there, they're taking Tet. Okay, come on, let's be honest about that. If they got the trade down that they hoped to get, and they were really wanting to trade down, they would have done that. They probably wouldn't be going this direction. But when you stick and stay and you don't have the trade down, clearly they value the guard over Matthew Golden. You know, and then Jalen Walker, Jeff, I don't know, Jalen Walker had me excited.
Wait a minute.
You know, he's still there. He was there when they picked, and they passed him by. Tyler Warren was there. It's shocking that I'm sorry, I can't take Loveland over Warren. Who the Bears? Somebody did that earlier, but whatever. You know, but I mean, 4 Michigan guys in the first 15 picks. Did you watch them play last year? But I mean, that's why it's the draft. It's a wild card. It's whatever else. Certainly, it's not a shot they took offensive line. It's not a shot, I guess at the end of the day that they took a guard because they did want to build a
Did somebody already draft him?
running game. We talked about being a physical team. But it's also
okay, but he ain't gonna fall to us.
In the situation, you have to understand the scenarios.
We got a long ways to go for
Jerry
that.
said we're not ruling it out. You're right. He won't rule it out. But if Tet was there, they're taking Tet.
I agree.
You know, if they could have got a trade down, they're doing that and not taking Booker. But with those,
Right, I agree exactly what they just said. That they wanted Tet, but if Tet wasn't there, they would have wanted to trade back. But you have to have somebody who wants to trade up, and
Jill,
nobody
quick
traded.
question.
You only had
Looks like
one
they
trade in this
definitely
first
had a
round.
discussion though about potentially trading down.
And
Stephen hopped on
Sador
the
is
phone.
still falling.
Do you think that they got a trade down offer, just didn't like it?
We'll have a conversation with them. I'm sure at the end of the day, they were talking about it, and ultimately they don't do it because they didn't like it or didn't go through. I mean, you're not reaching there. But again, that's what I've talked about. It's not just about trading down. They're not going to take lesser value. They're not going to let us say they got Holmes on a pick. Okay, they're not going to let us talk about them making a bad deal. You know, and so it has to be the right deal to make the move. But yes, that's what they want.
Thanks, Clarence. We got a boogie. We appreciate you, my friend.
Appreciate you guys.
Okay.
I did the super chat that just came in that said name an offensive lineman that won the Super Bowl. The best offensive line in the league just won the Super Bowl, and they won it by 1,000,000 points. We're going to our buddy Fran Duffy, baby, our draft analyst and guru.
Okay, Kavanaugh. Looking all nice and neat, man. Here, we're looking like a bunch of bums up here at Jobu Sports Report.
about some Tyler Booker
He
action.
picked it. That was his first pick in his first mock draft.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Fran know what he's doing.
Fran was on it,
Fran
man.
knows what he's doing.
Fran was on
There's
it.
some Fran Duffy action. The Cowboys took Tyler Booker, and I'll be honest with you, I think a lot of Cowboy fans were so locked in on the idea of Teteroa McMillan or maybe Matthew Golden, whatever, a receiver or some sort of excitement. And I'll be honest with you, majority of our chat seem to not like the pick. Tyler Booker at 12, your thoughts?
I love the pick for the Dallas Cowboys personally.
Okay.
I think when
They're
you
selling
look
us
at
on
this
it.
player, he is one of the best players in the draft. He finished in the top 12, top 13 of my big board that went up on Wednesday night. I think when you're looking at Booker, what stands out most is his physicality, his power in the run game.
I like hearing that.
Strong in pass protection as well. I cannot wait for the heavyweight battles he and Jalen Carter are going to have twice yearly over the course of the next decade plus. But I think when you're looking at Tyler Booker, what stands out most about him is his play strength,
Shamar
his
Stewart,
competitiveness, and his
edge rusher.
toughness.
We had a lot of edge rushers
I did
come off the
earmark
board
him
right now.
to the Dallas Cowboys in an earlier mock draft in March, right after the
I'm
combine.
going to say
was that when I look at
this
all the
draft has been more edge rushers
drafts
and
over the course of the last
defensive
decade,
tackle.
right?
Let's
You
see.
look at
One,
what are
two,
some of the things that stand out,
three,
resounding themes
four,
from early round picks. They don't care about athletic profile. They
five,
want guys that are tough and physical.
six.
They want big, physically imposing players.
Six
that
of the
check box
first
there.
17 picks
Not a marker for the Cowboys.
have been either a defensive tackle or an edge rusher.
He's been a starter at both guard spots. I love the pick. I think that this is a guy that can
All right.
bolster that offensive line. When that offense has been the best version of the Dallas Cowboys offense in recent years, it was behind one of the best offensive lines in football. I think when you pair Booker with Tyler Smith, you try and get Guyton, keep him up to speed.
Yeah, he's a big
Hopefully
man.
you can get Terrence Steele completely healthy. I like this pick here for the Cowboys.
Damn, that's a lot of ass. That ass got, look, he got a zip code on each cheek.
Looking at, all right, we got a guard now to
That's a,
replace
look, that's what she talking about, that big chocolate
Zach
ass.
Martin. Are they looking more to now kind of saying this is the route that we're going to go? We're going to protect on the offense, and then we're going to be able to do some stopping on the defense. Is this kind of a peek into the window of what the Cowboys are going to look to do the rest of this draft?
My guess is, though, Jesse, is that they're going to hit receiver pretty early tomorrow.
Yeah.
My guess is when I do my mock draft for round 2 tonight, after this first round concludes, that'll be up on the site tomorrow. My guess is that I'll be giving them, Luther Burden. I'll be giving them, Jalen Knoll, from Iowa State. So Jaden Higgins from Iowa State. One of these receivers, I think I'm going to be earmarking for the Cowboys, just because there has been so much buzz about them wanting to address that position.
So they're thinking that it's going to be wide receiver.
On the board for them, and that was one of my big
Mr. 100,
Once I
shout
got
out to
wind
Mr.
that there was a
100,
chance that McMillan
who's
could
been
go
a
on the
member
first 11 picks, following up
13
with my
months.
saying like, okay, like if McMillan is off the board, do you feel like they're gonna
C- grade today. Oh, give me a break, man.
Does that open the door for Walter Nolan,
The Tyler
Burns,
line.
and these other guys? And some
But
people felt like,
here's-
oh no,
here's where you
Golden's in
maybe you
there for
okay.
alignment,
Here's the
but
thing.
Otherwise, like the other half were like, oh no, like I think it'll be Golden.
Dirty
I,
Sanchez,
for one, personally, I
Smith
applaud them for
left
going
tackle,
for him. I
Booker
applaud them
left
for going this
guard,
direction. I think
BB
this is
center,
smart for
Guyton
the
right
Cowboys.
guard,
They
and
get
Steele
a
right
great play.
tackle.
Brian, one thing Brian Schottenheimer was asked this week was about
Dirty.
the idea, hey, this is your first pick. It's a trend-setting pick for you. Jason Garrett's first pick was Zach Martin, and that kind of set the tone for what they wanted to build the next
This
5,
offensive
4 or 5
line
years.
will be able to grow
weird
together.
draft,
All
should we
young.
maybe
This is very
proceed the
true.
idea that Brian Schottenheimer not only would want to set the tone, quote unquote, with what his pick would be and run the ball, but also he couldn't mess this up. And in a weird draft, that this might be a high 4 pick and you can't mess up.
It's a good point. I think that you certainly can look at it that way. I would look at it a way as well. Brian Schottenheimer has been known for his ability to scheme up the run game over the course of his career, and this is where Tyler Booker is really going to impact that. What he can do.
Okay,
with the
so-
attack. And I also just reflect on Brian Schottenheimer.
All right, so on the Kavanaugh train, they're loving this. They're loving this all the way around. All right, so we'll see what.
I think only one tight end got picked up.
Let's get up here. We're up to Tampa Bay, Denver, and then Pittsburgh.
And one running back.
Yeah, only one running back.
That's okay. There'll be somebody. Your guy-
Mike Fisher is calling Booker a bully.
The other guy that you want.
Go G Boyle Tornado, another new channel member. Holy shit. Mike, you're going to get busy. Okay, all you new channel members, shout out to you. Email me cowboysmark94@gmail. Kojic. Oh, Holy smokes. I'm sorry. I got to do a giveaway now. Okay. So here's where we're giving away. We are giving away Zach Martin. Here's what we're doing. Good people. Hold up. We them boys. Hold up. We making noise. Okay. Here's what we're giving away right now. You see this, good people? Okay, let's put it over here. That was the former Great Wall of Dallas here. Tyron Smith, Zach Martin, and Travis Frederick. And it's autographed and certified over here from Emmett Smith's Pro Viva. If you actually scan that, it will take you to their site to say, this is the real shit. As far as it'll say Mark Holmes on it. Fisher said he was a classy bully. Classy? There's no such thing as a classy bully. If you're a bully, you're an ass. You mean classic bully. Okay. We're going to give this away right now because we love you at Jobu Sports. Now, you five on it, new channel members, email me cowboysmark94@gmail because we got a package for you guys. We've got a shot glass because the Cowboys make you drink and they stress you the hell out, and you will get one of these Jobu Sports squeeze balls. So you can squeeze ball in one hand and shot glass in the other. I think it's a perfect combination if you're a Cowboy fan. And we're digging deep. That's what she said.
I might want to stay home and watch the draft.
What the app say that you
Okay. Here we have our winner chicken dinner of the Zach Martin.
I'm adding cardio too.
I'm having back pain, so you gotta take it easy, Mom.
Well, no, you
Deck J?
don't work out. You got the app.
Deck J? I'm not sure. Let me look at the viewer activity here and make sure I got the right name. Dak J. Or Derek J. Oh, that's Derek. Shit, I can't look at. It's Derek J. It's Derek J reacts. What the? Okay, I got. Listen, I was supposed to be a doctor. That's a doctor sign right there. Okay, it's Derek J. Derek reacts. Shout out to Derek reacts. Derek, you are our winner chicken dinner. Derek J is what that is.
It's the same workout from last week, but I added some more stuff. They weren't getting me.
So Derek J, who is also a channel member, I appreciate that. Look, he's like, it's David J. No, that's Derek J. It was Derek J reacts. I'm sorry, David J. No, okay. It was Derek J. I actually remember the super chat on that. Derek J. I won. That's crazy. Derek, CowboysMark94 Gmail. Send me your address because I got Michael Anthony Fitness Reaction Gig Economy who will get that sucker packed up and sent to you. But if you didn't win one yet, hey, listen, we got more. We got Hall of Famers in there. We got Ed Too Tall Jones. We got Randy White. We got Charles freaking Haley. We got Brandon Aubrey. Okay? We got Schoonmaker. Okay? So, don't worry. Throughout this draft period, we going to be giving it away. They had a trade offer from Houston, but it wasn't good enough to do. Hey, just because somebody trades doesn't mean that it's a good offer. So if they didn't take it, I'm okay with that. I don't want no bull jiggity. Don't say, well, we just have a whole bunch of holes and get screwed over. But I'm beginning to like this more and more. Shout out to Uncle Phil. Uncle Phil. Are you coming over tomorrow? Okay. Got to figure out what we cook. Okay, so you guys you two aren't going to be here tomorrow, right? You're going to be here.
I might be here.
Maybe we get that tomahawk. Because last time I had a tomahawk, we had too many people in here. Look, here it was. I spent $80 for a tomahawk steak. $80. I got just a little taste to start with, and then I was oh yeah, okay. I turned around. I think they ate the damn bone. I think they ate the. I'm like, look at these mother humpers, man. They didn't even save me a piece. Look at Dion. Doesn't look happy over there. Look, he kind of shaking head like, I can't believe my son dropping like this. Take that big ass hat off, man. You look stupid. Look.
It's Prime though. You gonna.
Prime is probably upset right now, but Derek J, appreciate you, dude.
Because they don't want the drama.
I'm telling you.
I think Prime wanted to go to the right team anyway, so he probably.
He didn't want to go to the Giants because he basically told the Giants after when they interviewed him.
Okay. Wide receiver, another one off the board. Ichabod. LA Lakers show. This one is for your dad, Mark. My condolences. May he rest in peace. Keep up the great work on your channel. Appreciate that, LA Lakers show. Thank you so much.
Each team, this is the first year.
And we're only 4 people away from 1,000 likes. Come on, man. Come on. Let's hit those likes for a brother. If you like, even if you don't like what the Cowboys did, like the channel at least. Okay. On the clock. All right, Denver is on the clock right now. Surprisingly, very little movement in the draft. The Eagles will show you how to draft. Randy Sykes, I live 30 minutes from Missouri Stadium, and I watch Burden play. Golden to the Eagles. I like the draft for that player, but we should have drafted O-line on a later. Well, if you believe that this is a game changer and the best one out there, remember, here's what the Cowboys are looking at and saying, if we can't trade back and get a good trade, we've got to take the best player available. And apparently he is the best guy that was left on the board at that point. Hot damn, we're over 1,000 likes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thank you. Okay. All right. More help for Dak. I know you're happy, Mark. I'll be happy if we get him some weapons to go with it. Okay. So no major surprises so far in this draft. Well, except everybody had us taking wide receiver Matthew Golden. Oh, but we didn't take him. Didn't take him. Okay. And let's see if we can do this. All right. Hopefully I won't get copywritten on this, but I have to, first of all, let me say, I have been so blessed in my life. I have gone to several drafts. In fact, one of the greatest draft trips that I think trips I will say that I ever did was actually going to Dallas. We got an RV. We had E2 Blue. We had DMV. We had Michael Anthony Fitness. We had Foots the King with us. I'm trying to remember who else was there. We had Rashid. Oh, my God. And driving the 22 hours to Dallas was insane. We had an overloaded RV that was swinging side to side, and we were talking cash shit. Rhonda, help me, Rhonda. And I met Vosh Lombardi there, and Vosh has actually been here at my house as well as Law Nation. Vosh, I knew, was going to be a star. Let's hear what Vosh Lombardi had to say about our draft pick.
FW. If you get into an accident or get hit by a truck, call the Frankels immediately.
Okay. See, he's big time. He's got ads.
Or go to franklinfirm.com.
Okay. He got the Franklin
and
firm.
We are back. Today we're looking at Tyler Booker.
Okay.
The guard.
From
Alabama. One of my favorite players in this draft, man. I got a first round grade on him. He'll go in the first round most likely. If he don't, y'all better get him before we do. We being the Cowboys.
Okay. Well, we got him there, Bob.
Tyler Booker, welcome, man.
We got him.
He's one of my favorite players in this draft. Simply because
he loves offensive linemen.
I'm getting tired of this day and age where guards have become smaller and they've gotten super athletic. And ain't nothing wrong with having athletic guards, but I don't want to have an athletic guard at the expense of having a powerful ass whooper at guard.
He said it. Did he say he's an ass whooper?
Is a powerful ass whooper at guard, and I think this is where he really shines. You know, in these A gap exchanges, B gap exchanges, whether he's one-on-one by himself or whether he's working in tandem, you know, working combos.
I tell you what, the tackle next to him looked like a giant too.
Devastating working combos. But even these one-on-one situations, I think what separates you is what you do in these one-on-one situations. And look, I don't mean this old light push that 74 is giving. I think Tyler Booker's whooping this kid prior to the tackle even coming over there to help him or whatever, right? And this is where Booker really shines in these moving bodies, right? Here's another example. Tyler Booker at guard, South Carolina. We're gonna snap the ball and we're just gonna move some bodies. And I think something that
he got him on
we can really
skates.
count on.
Good God!
Have enough faith in is that the SEC is always gonna have dudes on the D line.
Look at that.
So no matter what film you watch,
yeah, I'm talking about
these are
Tyler Booker, the guard we have.
Some offensive lineman that went to a little school.
He literally
went to a little school like he's a offensive lineman that's blocking.
Look, dude looked like he was trying to run away from him. He was so damn.
Booker gets down. Let's watch some.
He gets down. Shout out to Vosh Lombardi, man. That's my boy. That's one of my kids.
Booker can be devastating when he's looking for work. What does looking for work mean? If you don't have anybody to block, go look for somebody to block. And Tyler Booker is devastating at that. That makes him a really good help guy. You know what I mean? So if he's just doing some center work and nobody else over here is
he clocked. Damn, he clocked that dude.
He's about to get thumped in the side of his face.
Damn,
he's
like
he's about to get thumped in the side of his face if he ain't careful. And look, Tyler Booker just don't thump like he turns.
He's vicious, man,
as a pass blocker guy. And look, this isn't the record.
Oh my God, hubby joined me in the bed. Rhonda, he's like,
I'll show you.
He about to go ahead and get himself a drink there.
Over him is going to disappear and just. Hey man, listen. That child 310 pounds. Look, 94.
He's throwing people.
Look,
boom.
Look. Tyler Booker just
did you see something fly?
Grown man children out of here, bro. So
Damn.
You got to be careful, man. But the moral of the story is that Tyler Booker's a really good help guy. Beware.
He is.
From a pass blocking perspective, he has plenty power. So if he's going against one of these big, strong pocket pushers or whatever, he's really good at getting under those guys, right? Boom, and just getting under and standing up. You can actually see Tyler Booker bend his knees to get under the guy, right? That's something that I really love in offensive linemen when you can acknowledge.
Come on, let's get the Broncos pick in here.
And you get under a guy to kind of like fix that. Take a look at Booker here. We're gonna want.
Is there more Tylers in the draft?
A little high. You can see Booker get
Let's
arms
hope not.
under, and he dips low.
Tyler, come on over here.
This
Tyler,
block right here. You see him get under him to kind of lift him up a little bit, lift this guy up a little bit, and you see some really good knee bend. He's gonna drop his butt and move.
Shout out! Thank you very much on that, Reuben S.
And that's really Tyler Booker's game there. He's not the quickest of feet in the world.
Jaden Burton, cornerback,
a bursty, quick 3-tech or whatever. You could give Tyler some problems, but Tyler get hands on.
Yeah, cornerbacks haven't. I mean, you had him and.
And another thing Tyler's really good at is dealing with these gap exchanges, right? Because
so does that only count as 1.5?
Like he wants to hit people. So if somebody disappears, he's really good at getting his eyes around and finding the help. So if 78 is gonna disappear, look inside, bam, step in, help your center. Like I said, this is him adding him being helped.
That hole.
And look, once he gets over there, he's gonna try to turn to a run blocker again. Bro, Tyler Booker's so fun. And just one more time, another gap exchange, but this one happens much quicker because you actually see the delay. Now I'm crossing over, and Booker stays patient with it, and I can really appreciate that, right? But we have 90 working B gap, and Booker kind of gets turned a little bit. You see him.
Steelers on the clock
right there, and I think he can feel himself getting turned. But at least he had his eyes up, and if your eyes are up, then you can easily adjust to that. Boom, get back outside, and Booker's gonna push 90 into his left tackle right there and get over on the edge there. Good block. all the same rules apply to
He is a beast.
Next level blocking, the linebackers, the corners, and safeties, and all those guys, right? Like if he gets to the next level and he gets hands on you, then cool, bet Tyler Booker's gonna get there. If you can avoid
look at the way he wheeled his hips around in there.
If your ass can't avoid him, you're most likely going for a ride.
When he wheels his hips in there, he locks him in there. There's no chance. He's kind of holding in there a little bit too, but he wheels those hips,
thumping and
he can't get out
all the way off the screen. That's just how this works. That's just what happens with Tyler Booker. Hey man, Booker's not a perfect.
Shout out to Vosh Lombardi in there. I knew he was going to be a star from the time I met him in Dallas, and definitely. And Shedeur Sanders, will he get past the Steelers? The Steelers are on the phone right now.
If he get past the Steelers, he going in the second round.
Well, of course, his other son not to get picked. His son not.
Picked by the Browns if he go the second round.
That footage of Tyler Booker, he's a beast. Don't care what anybody else say. Great needed pick. Yeah, Jackson Dart hasn't been picked yet either. Well, Shiloh, you weren't expecting to get.
Yeah, he wasn't going to go tonight. He'll go tomorrow.
He'll definitely be a second-round pick. Dirty Sanchez, the micro machine Deuce Vaughn should be able to. Oh, please. I want better than Deuce Vaughn. Dirty Sanchez. Dirty was dirty before Shannon Sharp.
He not top.
Oh man, he might end up being one of the better players in the division. That don't mean nothing.
The draft isn't over. Still plenty to choose from tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be critical. We got 2 picks that we need to have become starters.
Recently, Dak Prescott was good. They're talking mad shit about that.
Hampton is still out there. Matthew Golden is still there.
You don't draft when you're in position. You draft at the grade. You can get them later on.
So in our poll so far, I said, how are you feeling about the Tyler Booker pick? Love it or the most Cowboy thing to do? Everybody said the most Cowboy thing to do. That's 64%. Damn. Watch Steelers pick Dart over Sanders. Now that would be crazy.
Don't ruin it. If it's not Sanders, don't ruin it.
I had a half a shot, people. Oh my God. Is Mark drunk yet?
Oh, he got passed up again.
Wow.
Wait.
They took a D tackle. Oh my God.
Shakur's going to day 2.
You might get the Giants might trade back in. Then again, he may still fall the way out. I don't see Green Bay taking him. I don't see Minnesota or Houston or the Rams.
No.
Baltimore, Lions.
No, Jordan Love's actually a decent quarterback.
The Rams might get him. Matthew Stafford only got like 1 or 2 more years.
Yeah, Matthew Stafford's put in his career. He get hurt every year.
Okay, so you got Minnesota. Minnesota could, but they still wanted to get Aaron Rodgers though. Okay, we know it's not Green Bay. Okay, so it's Green Bay is up next. I don't think it's not going to be the Chargers. I'd say Minnesota maybe. It's not going to be the Texans, and you say maybe the Rams, the Ravens, the Lions, the Commanders, Buffalo, Kansas City, Philly. I don't see any of those teams really. Now, that may be this is where the Giants may trade in to say we want to try and get them.
No, they're not going to get them.
But again,
after what Deion Sanders did.
Yeah, you're right. Sanders didn't impress teams in meetings. People said he's a little bit too arrogant.
Because of his father. I might be a little arrogant.
It's going to be the Eagles. Shedeur to the Eagles. Oh, boy. Now, that would be interesting. Yeah, this is crazy.
That's hilarious.
Damn.
It should have been Shakur. Right. But what if he falls to them in the second round?
Steelers select Derek Harmon.
He's
going to get picked in the top of the second round.
Yeah, with the Giants still there and stuff.
He's not going to the Giants. I'll be shocked if he goes to the Giants. I must have done something right.
Giants are going to trade with the Eagles for Sanders. This is crazy. I don't think they need to trade with the Eagles because.
Oh, my brother.
Well, maybe Cleveland might want. I don't know.
No, you're not going to Cleveland. Cleveland didn't want Travis Hunter. Come on now.
Pro Football Hall of Fame.
I'll be laughing if the brother get picked up
Hey, that'll be messed up. That'll be messed up.
It's a possibility that he don't even get drafted. It's a possibility.
Could the Cowboys trade into the first round? They could, but that's going to take more draft capital. So we got the Chargers on the clock right now.
I'll be shocked.
All right, let's go back to Kavanaugh. Who's got David Moore on right now?
Zach went 14th, right? I think
16, I think.
Okay, well, whatever it was. But just got off the phone with Booker, and he was asked, what would you say to the critics of this pick? And he said, I tell them to turn on the tape. I dominated the SEC for 3 years.
Yeah.
3-year starter, so that's good news.
SEC, Jesse?
I like it.
Not in a big school.
No, I like it. I like the confidence.
He played against the
Todd,
big boys.
You know, when you think about for the Cowboys, now you look at Tyler Smith is locked in there. They're probably going to stay at center with Cooper Beebe, and now you have Tyler Booker at right guard. Are we talking about now the competition and maybe jobs being up for grabs at those two tackle spots with Tyler Guyton and Terrence Steele?
They like Terrence Steele more than any of us.
Terrence Steele is a good run blocker.
Up for grabs. I think it's up to Tyler Guyton to win that job and put any doubt away if he wants to be the left tackle. If he's not the left tackle, I don't know who the left tackle is. I don't think they will move Tyler Smith. And there's no one else on the roster. There's not even as far as we know right now, there's not even a Chuma Adoga. So there's a lot of questions. I don't think they make Awesome Richards the left tackle. Maybe he's a swing tackle and he get by in the game. But I get why people are a little don't like the pick as much because we spend all this time talking about a wide receiver and helping Dak and bringing juice to the passing
This will
game
help
and all
Dak.
that. I get all that. But if you look at their process and how they go about it, Jerry said it the other day, they're one of the better drafting teams in the league. They really are. And they've earned a little bit of benefit of the doubt, especially on the offensive line when you look at Tyron Smith, Travis Frederick, Zach Martin, Tyler Smith. Guyton, still a lot of questions. I got you. But those other four guys are pretty darn good.
Todd, we heard on Tuesday, Stephen Jones, Jerry Jones, Schottenheimer all talk about the idea of, hey, when we had a strong offensive line, that's what helped our running game. That was not the problem.
My niece married South Korean.
Long question short, I've kind of heard
and
cooled
they're
a little
so
bit
gorgeous
off
together. She looks like a tall African
we'll see if that
queen.
happens. What do you think would provoke them to take a running back?
We might just
on
draft
day
a tight
2?
end.
Or do you think that they're comfortable waiting for day 3 to add to that backfield?
I don't. Comfortable is not a good word to sound like Jason Garrett because you're never comfortable. You like that, Jesse, didn't you?
There's a 96% chance he'd be drafted in the 21st pick.
I think they would take one at 44, but I am with you.
But he
I don't
wasn't.
think they got it written in ink.
He
that they're taking a
21st
running back
wasn't.
at 44. I think it could be a defensive tackle. I think Shamar Turner's a guy to watch if he's not gone by the time that they actually pick. There's got a wide receiver. I think it falls off a little bit maybe with some of these guys.
Is it just me, or does it seem like this pick is taking forever
Golden and Abuka.
for the Chargers?
Luka Burden is the guy to keep his name on.
They got a minute 31
Again, don't know if he'll be around at 44, but I think there's some love in the building for the Missouri wide receiver. But the thing I will say, Joe, and I think you agree with this, is they have to take a running back by the 3rd round. If you don't have a 4th and you're taking a dude in the 5th, I mean, I guess theoretically you could get who's the dude at the Rams, Kyron Williams. Like, yeah, you can find the guy, but more often than not, you're getting Deuce Vaughn kind of guy. So you've already got that with Javonte Williams.
Tyler Warren is gone.
And Miles Sanders to some degree.
Tyler
I think they
Warren
think
went,
more highly of those running backs than a lot of people do.
Went 14
and
to
I
the
think they
Colts.
look at it like this, and I wrote about it today.
Yeah, it seems like it's taken forever. They got 47 seconds left. That's the longest 10 minutes that I ever remember.
The last 8-10 games of the season, they would have had a 1,400-yard rusher last year.
They're taking it down to the wire here.
Running backs anywhere.
Look, okay, they just picked up the phone to
it's not
call.
a draft question, but when you mentioned Awesome Richards and Tyler Guyton, one of the things I guess I worry about most in their offseason is if you don't think
they got
that
24
a different option is on the
22
roster at left tackle, how
two of them are on the
wise
phone right now.
or unwise is it to just kind of blindly go, well, we used a first-round pick on him last year, even though you couldn't put him on the field over Chuma Edoga, and just assume that's going to be fine?
I'm saying I don't know if there's a left back, who the guy would be.
Right.
I would assume they have a better idea than I do at this point, knowing the guys better and seeing them do more than what we've seen.
The clock is up. It's been okay. The pick is finally in. Damn.
The Denijay guy that decided
they used every second of it.
So there's a lot of things that again, none of us thought highly of like Chuma Edoga, even if Mike McCarthy thought that was a significant injury when he got hurt in training camp. We all kind of like
Wilson. I think you're probably going to go running back because I think there's less running backs than wide. I'm sorry. I think you're going to go wide receiver.
We'll see
in the second round, possibly over the running back. But I think either one will be fine.
Yeah. And
all right. The Chargers. The pick is in.
Today. I don't think. But
I'm looking at the crowd there. It doesn't seem to be very exciting in the crowd there. Does that?
Todd,
looking at the crowd, it
thanks
seems,
for joining
as opposed to how it was in Detroit.
That, you had to get clearance.
Detroit, that place was wild. Well, it was mostly Lions fans though too. I don't see a lot of cheeseheads in there in comparison.
Okay. Thank you, Todd.
Chargers took Hampton. Ah, damn.
It's Todd Archer from ESPN.
There goes the running back we wanted.
Shout out to I had it on my watch, but I just deleted it. We had a new diehard sign up as we're trying to get out front. Fire that thing again so my watch can see it, Ben. I just had a name, but somebody signed up to be a diehard, and we love you for it. And we're looking for more people to do that. alldols.com/diehard, or you can use the QR code that's on your screen if you're watching on YouTube, because it's a great time for it. We got a hookup.
Okay, Kavanaugh. All right, you got Cowboys personnel, although they may be jaded because they're not going to say this pick sucks because they work for the Joneses. Okay, Green Bay Packers are on the clock. That's the second running back off the board now.
Oh, they got him. They got him for Washington.
That's a good pickup for them, too. And the jersey color is still the same.
If he would have dropped to Washington,
All right.
That's funny, the jersey color is still the same from
Hampton was definitely explosive. Definitely a great player. So we can skate boo be in cow. So will skate boo be a Cowboy? I don't know. Yeah, Hampton's gone now. Good pick. Huh? If who's where?
Oh, because Mike's loud.
You gotta be on the mic, though, right?
It won't be loud, though.
Okay. We got Sador still dropping. We got the Packers on the clock. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Packers, you're on. On. Okay. Golden is still on the board. This is amazing that Golden is still on the board because, you know, the way they had us. I told you, I kept saying that they had that's the Cowboys were like they were focused on him, that he was the deflection for them. That's not who they really wanted. That was the one that they wanted you to think that's who they wanted. Jackson Dart, Sador's not drafted yet. Yeah.
You have a chance to leave him.
All right, they're throwing shirts out there.
If the guys up with support, he might pick them up. Guys love those wide receivers.
Golden to the Packers, I think. Sanders is still dropping.
I mean, that's possible.
I think Sanders goes in the second round at this point. I don't see anybody who's looking and saying, yeah, we want him, unless somebody trades back in there.
No. They got punished. They got owned at the bowl. He did not look good at the bowl from what Dave Wiley has seen. So is he bust?
Wow, Sanders. Yeah, well, we're gonna stay here for the whole first round because I got to see what the Eagles do, and for all we know, maybe the Cowboys get crazy and trade back in. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. But shout out to all of you great fans because everybody who has hit the like button, we're over 1,000 likes, and I appreciate it so much. You guys doing your thing and helping our channel. All right, the Packers still have 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. And after that, we have the Minnesota Vikings and the Houston Texans.
That's how it was Detroit. Soon as it was over with, it was like, flood. It started leaving. I was like, damn. Yeah, soon as they picked something out, it been gone. It was rolling out.
And it looks like they're one of the parking lots too at the stadium.
Yeah.
How is he going to the draft? There's a lot of people everywhere.
Yeah, it is.
See how it like that? That's how it was Detroit. It was 2 times worse than
Philly was like that.
It was packed. Yeah, Philly was too that first night.
It wasn't that bad.
30 years and counting, laughing my ass off. Okay. Michael Ward says you're right, Mike. And I asked him, hating on Dak?
And then the second night was a lot of people with the third day.
Third day, yeah.
The third day, if you want to go sit.
If you wanted to make a call at the draft, the third day.
If you want to go, call the pick, they'll let you go up there and call it.
No one is going to pick. No.
Except Mr. Irrelevant.
No one is going to pick Sanders. Oh man, that's crazy right now.
So-and-so got picked. So-and-so got picked. Looking at him, Jay, you like, what
all right, Jordan Love, 55. Okay.
It's crazy. They sometimes have like the city pick on the
Vince, I had to be convinced. Okay, well, Vince, I tell you what. Having Dak's uncle call me and say it's a great pick, he loves it for protecting the quarterback, listening to Vash Lombardi, okay. I mean, granted, listen, you always win from the lines out. That is the truth. And you look at the Eagles, they built a great offensive line and a zip code on each cheek. Yeah, he got that big black ass. Without trading up, none of these teams he will start on. I agree with you on that, Monique. I agree. Oh, he won't go undrafted. He won't go he may not go in the first round. All right, the Packers are high-fiving themselves, so the pick is in, or should be in. Wow. Ink Gamer says nobody wants to deal with Sanders' baggage and mediocre talent. Well, you know, Wilson, here's what you probably have to think about is Your attitude can be, a difference maker. Jeff George had one of the best arms in football, but his attitude killed him. He sucked. He wasn't a leader. He just was just bad. And you look at that and say, you know what? Is this guy really all in? Is this somebody we can trust with our franchise? Is this, are we going to gamble with this? And there's the baggage of being Deion Sanders' son that's there. I'm calling the Jets getting Sanders. Oh, man. Wilson Santiago.
That one don't got him anywhere.
He might that might not be, you know what, Dragon? That might not be a bad idea. I know the Jaguar faithful would be happy. Oh, no, they wouldn't. No, actually, they wouldn't. That would be controversy. Never mind. I forgot. Trevor Lawrence is there.
It's all about those books. Deion Sanders is all about them books.
Yeah, Deion. No, because the problem is if you're the coach and Deion struggles,
Deion's not going to struggle because
Sador struggles. They're going to say, "Go get Deion." It's always going to be Deion.
But I don't think Deion was stepping in the way of his son. He got Colorado State.
I said it the other day. Deion is going to end up screwing up his boy's career if he doesn't stay out of his life. That's the problem there. Deion is bigger than life.
Deion is already with Colorado State. He got that to focus on.
Yeah, but that's not going to stop the speculation. I mean, he told us flat out he wasn't going to be the coach here, but you see how much a distraction that'll be. With his son and having said he'd like to coach his kids in the pros,
That's not going to happen because they're not going to be on the same team.
It's possible.
Well, if they slip to the third day, it's possible. Like I said, I'll be shocked if supporters get picked tomorrow.
All right, Packers select Matthew Golden.
I don't care if you win, man.
It says Alan Williams. So he dropped 11 picks further than they were picking the Cowboys to get. I really think we botched it. Well, we'll find out. If Booker is a great offensive lineman, then we're good.
Against Mozzie Smith. We didn't get Mozzie Smith. I'm not sold on Mozzie Smith. I wanted to buy a piece of Green Bay. But you can't buy it on the stock market. I think I know somebody.
Teams don't want to deal with Sanders. A lot of pressure if they don't play. You're right. Love will be loving his new target. Philly's D-line is a problem. Cowboys need the protection. This is true. And if he's not good at right guard, then we screwed.
Wide receiver.
Matthew Golden.
Is that the other guy they said we should go for?
Yeah. But he fell 11 spaces past us. New golden age for the Packers. Okay.
I mean, they have a decent quarterback.
He might be playing in the cold. He used to play in the cold.
Yeah, he's Texas. Yeah. I think he's playing that cold. That's okay. You get a house in Texas and you go play in the cold for
Golden. All right, Dragon, you're 100% right. Matt Bowden says definitely Deion is definitely in the way of his son. We waited a final 30 seconds to pick Booker, which means Jerry was trying to trade. Yeah, they said that he had offers for the pick from the Texans, but it wasn't a good offer.
probably didn't want to stop that long.
Damn, how long is this hallway to get here? Good God.
Most of them running. It's long. Most of them running.
He look like he high.
The Vikings are on the clock.
He look like he high. Yeah, get used to that cold, sir. Get used to that cold.
Right.
He might as well just stay in Green Bay. Well, look at it this way though. He don't have that far to travel. He already home.
Modern day gladiators. Golden slipped all the way to 23. Booker wouldn't have went to would have went 13 to Miami if Dallas hadn't picked him. Golden dipped in the gold.
You don't have to travel. You home.
Right. When you got travel over here,
Start looking for your apartment.
Right.
for your place for you want to see.
Okay. That could have been us had the Cowboys got gold.
We need somebody to keep that Prescott up. That's the thing. So we have 44. Yeah, we got the 12th pick in the next round.
Okay. Get off the stage. You're dead to me. Matthew Golden, you're dead to me now. Okay?
That's right, because he plays for Green Bay with that throwing outside.
You're dead to me.
Super Bowl one.
Go swim with the fishes. Golden didn't slip. He's right where he's supposed to be, the back end of the first round. Golden to the Packers. Okay. All right, we got the Houston Texans on the clock. And only one trade in the first round. That's unbelievable.
Well, of course, because they wanted
actually, they were trading like crazy, man.
Trey Harris Mark is the guy. That got protection for that leg. I like it. Burden is a baller if he's there in the second round.
Because they got him from the Saints. They got him from the Eagles.
Let's see what we can find out here.
Only played 1 year. That's all.
Sports, here we go.
I was about to say.
Sanders. Let's see what they're saying.
Oh, you did catch. Okay.
Wow, 23. Somebody tell Shedeur Sanders that the last quarterback the league didn't believe in is a two-time MVP. Lamar Jackson, he dropped.
But what has Lamar Jackson done?
He played just like Antonio Brown.
So we could have Antonio Brown. Like,
Passing on Shedeur Sanders will go down as one of the biggest mistakes in sports history. Okay. I'm built for whatever today may bring. Damn, Shedeur. I was feeling so good about the Steelers picking Shedeur at 21 tonight. If it doesn't happen, I'll send $10 in Vimeo to everyone who likes and reposts this. Well, you got 28,000 people like that thing.
He goes to the Packers as the number one receiver. They ain't got no receivers.
he might be number one. He got picked number one.
Wow, they're trolling Dion right now. So apparently Dion had said a few months ago, Coach Prime, he will be a top 5 pick. Where your son's going, laugh it out. I got time today.
Yeah, he had like 800, 900 yards. He almost had 1,000. But that got hurt. Yeah, that got hurt.
Damn. Yes, I'm Sador Sanders. Yes, I was coddled my whole life. Yes, I sabotaged my draft stock. Yes, my dad paid Mel Kiper to say all of that about me. Yes, I'm still sitting on my couch. Yes, the ESPN narrative push didn't work. Damn. They're getting cold. Wow, 3 minutes ago. Sador Sanders is still waiting to hear his name called. What? Wait a minute. The Giants just traded in. Uh-oh. Whip. Wait a minute. Giants just traded in. No, this one, if that's the case.
Where's Machine when you need him? Where's Machine? Where's Machine?
Okay.
They did not get a wide receiver against Shakur.
Okay, the Giants just traded in on 25 with the Houston Texans. Will this be where Sador Sanders goes?
It has to be.
Oh, my goodness.
It has to be.
Okay, they've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Don't let them take Jackson Dart. If they take Jackson Dart, oh, my God. So we're looking at Sador Sanders and Deion. Deion don't look happy. Prime time ain't looking too prime right now. But the New York stinking Giants
they're going for Shakur.
Are on the clock right now. They traded. Wow,
They're going for Shakur. Or they're going for this.
Well, they're showing Jackson Dart right now. Jackson Dart. Oh my God! Don't
tell me they didn't get Shakur.
If they trade.
Don't tell me they didn't get Shakur.
If they take Jackson Dart over Sador Sanders, all hell is going to break loose. I can tell you that right now. Okay, he's hugging people left and right now. I'm sorry, those glasses don't look like NFL quarterback to me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Those glasses are a little bit suspect that Jackson Dart was wearing. I'm just saying. Okay. Which QB will it be? Will it be Sador Sanders or Jackson Dart? Okay, see, Matthew Golden, you're on the stage too long now, bro. You on the cat. Get your ass off. Get off. Go. You're dead to me. You're a Packer. You're a Packer. Oh, snap. This is going to be crazy. Don't let him. Oh, my God. The pick is in. The pick is in.
Of course it is. They traded. It's going to be the whiteboard.
Oh, man.
I hate to say it.
Giants. Oh. If you guys, I don't know if people are playing with me or not, but if that, shit will get ugly. And I tell you what, you talk about somebody who will come out on a man on a mission to prove everybody wrong, like Aaron Rodgers did, because Aaron Rodgers fell. Aaron Rodgers was still pissed off at Mike McCarthy because Mike McCarthy was the offensive coordinator for San Francisco, who wanted Alex Smith over him, and he wanted to play in California. He never forgot that. And he fell, and he came out and was like, oh, okay, all right, I'm going to show you, mother humpers. Then he just got crazy and did too many mushrooms. Wow. Okay, I'm going to wait till they say it on here. But, man, is it dart or fart? Somebody said, is it dart or fart? Deion is going to blow a fuse if it's not Sador. Man, I feel bad for Sanders. I believe they didn't want his ego to deal with primetime. I'm telling you, that's the problem is, as great as primetime is, you're talking about them sucking up all the oxygen in the room. And, wow. Tyler Booker's weakness is absorbs rushes instead of blocking them. Bro, I've seen him blowing people away. Huh? So, the Giants, 25th overall, give up the second round pick from this year, third round pick in what was it?
Look, he's smiling. He's smiling. I think it's Shakur. He's smiling. He's smiling.
Trust Sanders will get drafted. That's exactly the case.
I think it is Sand Hill that's smiling.
Well, Sador's over here smiling.
I think it's Shakur.
Shakur.
Whatever, however you say the mother's name.
Okay. One playoff win since winning the Super Bowl in 2011. That's the curse of Jobu, by the way. I want y'all to know, I'm serious. That's the curse of Jobu because Jobu's first game was the Giants-Cowboys game in New York right after. It was a Super Bowl party. It was their Super Bowl party, and the Giants have been ass ever since. I'm going to say that Jobu cursed them. He tried to curse the Eagles too, but unfortunately he only had one team he could curse at a time.
I need to see this. Hope is Shakur.
All right, the pick is in. We'll see.
Keep showing Shakur.
They're showing Sador now. They're showing Sador a lot now.
Yeah, they picture good.
So you got how you like to be Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston, right? First, Jameis Winston's like, "Yeah, I got signed by the Giants. I'm the top dog," and then they get Russell Wilson. Yeah. Okay, now they draft Sador.
Now showing Dart.
Now they're playing this up.
It's probably Sador.
Now Sador was smiling. Dart was kind of sitting there with his girly glasses on, kind of like, "Hey, okay."
But is Dart good though? Does anybody know anything about Dart?
I'm going to say he's not going to be a great quarterback. He's up there because there's not a lot of great quarterbacks in this draft. The pick is in. The pick is in.
It's going to be Shador because you're over there smiling. You're over there smiling. It's like, I feel like I picked.
And here we go.
I need to know, Rashid. I need to know what you.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
That Prescott boy got.
Wow! Oh my God! This has got Daniel Jones all over it. Holy shit! Jackson Dart. This is Daniel Jones all over again. Wow. 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 Sador Sanders. Oh, my God. You know, they're not going to show Dion. Dion is going to literally. Oh, my God. Holy shit.
The Rams on the other team that's on the board.
Holy shit. Atlanta Falcons pick is it. Oh, my God.
No, the Giants.
Oh, my God.
The Giants gave
wow.
The Rams traded too?
Okay, the Rams are traded.
It's not Shador.
They traded to Atlanta.
It's not going to be Shador.
Wow.
But my question is.
Unbelievable.
My question is, if you're going to pick up this guy, why not wait till tomorrow? You got third overall.
Sador, I'm going to tell you, Sador Sanders, man. He's going to be a man on a. If you want to say pissing and motivating a player off, he is going to be like Randy Moss was, because Randy Moss always had against us Cowboys. Had that 3 touchdown game the first time, even though everybody else passed on it as well. But this is the motivating thing that Sador probably needs. Oh my God! Wow. Watch Jackson Dart. I'm telling you, this is Daniel Jones 2.0. Oh my God!
My thing is, if you want to pick this guy,
wow!
I give all that capital. This is
like how you said, Daniel Jones and
Dion just busted his TV up. Oh my God! I can't. This is. Let me. I got to look at the Twitter. Oh my God! Wow!
Oh!
This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Well, you know, they can trade one of them. They can try. You know, there are some teams out there that need a quarterback, and right now you could look and say, you know, Pittsburgh, hey, we can get you Russell Wilson back. He knows your system, right? I can't believe this. Wow. They're killing him on. Oh, man. Wow. That is unbelievable. Okay. Atlanta Falcons. What? Why did we get another dumbass quarterback? Why did we get another dumbass quarterback?
Yeah. But the other thing, too, is
Atlanta traded.
Not gonna be the Giants.
Wow, unbelievable. Oh my God. I think teams think Sedora is a diva. He is a diva, and so was Dion. But here's the thing: if I don't care if you're a diva or not, if you perform. Wow. Jackson Dart. Daniel Jones. He just looks funny. That neck of his. Good Lord. He looks like a giraffe in that picture. They traded in and went past. Wow.
No. A guy that they could have gotten in the second round. A guy that could have gotten in the second round.
Who's the third pick in the second round?
That's the Giants for you.
He's just like Danny Boy.
Well, if you really want this guy, why not wait?
Wow.
You gave up 3 picks for this guy.
Whew.
That could have been pieces for your team. Night's over.
Sedor needs to distance himself from his dad and all the commercials. Hubby's about to get kicked out of the bed. Oh, damn. Hubby, oh, man. Rhonda going off on him. He said, Rhonda, hit them black cheeks here. 25 grand a cheek for you. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why they traded up. Dart is more ready to be in the NFL. He's too excited for Dart. Falcons pick is Pierce Jr. Sanders won't want to be a backup. He wants to be a starting quarterback. Wow.
I don't know what the thing is that Jay Uso did laughing about something.
What's that?
Y'all talking about on the Twitter.
What's that?
They got Jay Uso there laughing about something.
Oh, how pissed Sedor didn't get picked. Oh, my God. I love it, Green Bay.
No, that's actually a good thing in hindsight.
I don't know.
I think it is. Because look, you can pick no.
This is interesting. This response. I knew the minute Dion started saying he would veto the wrong organization that drafted his son, what they were going to do with Sedor. My guy went from a lock first round pick to possibly 1 overall, and maybe out of the first round. That's true.
If he gets picked up by the Browns, they're gonna veto that.
They giving Sedor Sanders the Lamar Jackson treatment, shaking my head. The Sedor Sanders disrespect got to be paid back in blood over the next couple of years. The Sedor Sanders shit is absolutely disgusting, man. I ain't trying to hear whatever excuses y'all come up with me. This shit is ridiculous. Y'all hate Sedor because he's rich, been rich, acts rich, and don't need y'all. Woo! Sedor's not going top 5 as expected. Not going top 10 is a little weird, but not going top 21, that's crazy to me. Sedor not being in top 10 is truly disgusting. Wow. It's crazy. It's crazy. I bet they're calling Jerry to beg him to draft his son. Ravens on the clock. Man, we're coming down the home stretch here. We've got the Ravens, we got the Lions, and then we got the Commanders. Commanders.
Detroit, they paid their quarterback, right?
Sanders won't sit and learn. He is a diva.
Cowboys only team that haven't booked the NFC Championship. And Lions and Washington the last 2. The other 2. Yeah. Washington for you. Washington. That's why. That proves that it's all the journey. They use our people. They use our coaching staff. They use our players. I mean, no, actually, Noah Brown got injured. Noah Brown was. He was good until he got injured. Or he was above average until he got injured. I would say he was good. No, he was the one that got the Hail Mary. He got the Hail Mary in that game. When Jones threw the Hail Mary. Yeah, I might just stay here tomorrow and watch the draft and go on Saturday. I didn't see any good look. I didn't see any good looking ones going to be tomorrow. Save my money for Saturday. But that was a stupid.
Wow, I'm still in a state of shock on that one.
I am too, because this guy was going to fall to the third round.
He was going to fall to the. Nobody's going to pick a quarter.
The only reason he moved up is for Shakur.
Wow. Well,
that's the only reason he moved up.
Yeah, because I mean, seriously, the teams. Okay, think about it. So, Atlanta, they just got their quarterback. Baltimore wouldn't. The Lions wouldn't. Washington wouldn't. Buffalo wouldn't. Kansas City wouldn't. Eagles wouldn't. You would have had to have somebody else would trade up. I mean, now that's possible that somebody else might have traded up for Jackson Dart, but
no.
I don't think it would.
The only team that may have picked him up before the Giants picked would have been the Browns. Because Tennessee already got their quarterback.
This is crazy.
So you over here fighting with the Browns. So really, he would have been there. The Giants, and that's why the Giants are ass. Because they make stupid decisions like that.
Who's there with the Ravens now? Remember Woozy is?
Oh, yeah. A lot of our free agents left. They got one of the best backups.
He don't fit their team as a backup though. They need a running back up.
For who?
The Ravens.
For quarterback?
Yeah, they need a running back.
They didn't even show them. That's how you know they.
Well, no, they checked out because
The
rest of the teams in the draft, left don't even need a quarterback. No. Or you know what they're doing though? What if they're doing this though? What if the teams knock the draft turn?
That's the Ravens pick is in. The lines are on the clock.
If he got picked tonight, no one's going to watch it. And
Wow.
No, this makes sense though. What if the teams were told not to draft him and draft him tomorrow? Because they're going to be talking about Shakur all tomorrow.
Well, this is like Randy Gregory, who should have been a first-round draft pick, but fell. And you saw him just sitting there.
No. But tomorrow night they're talking about Shakur.
Well, and this is why they used to invite like 30 guys. And they dropped it like 15 because, they basically want to say, we don't want somebody sitting there all day and they don't get picked. Malik Sparks. Malachi
basically
Sparks.
Pick the guys that know are going to get picked.
Yeah, because it was like Randy Gregory was one of those ones that were him, and there was, I can't remember who the other player was, but there were two of them that were there at the draft, and they're sitting around this day two, and it gets to be ugly. What?
I'll just look at the girl. I know. He don't look like the type that's winning that way. But she don't look bougie.
Okay, the lines are on the clock. That's unbelievable.
Oh, New York has a second round? Oh! But
not any longer.
They got another pick in the second round?
No, they traded a pick in the second round.
That just made the Ravens
Yeah, Cleveland might.
But the question is does Deion Sanders want to go to Cleveland?
Oh, damn. Maybe Deion should look at the USFL. That's wrong, man.
Well, no, they got the storyline tomorrow. He'll go tomorrow. But there's a storyline tomorrow. It's Shakur going to get picked up. Who's going to pick up Shakur?
Bro, Matt, what are you talking about? We signed like 4 offensive linemen in free agency. So why do we do that? Waste that money. On top of that, we have the 31st and second scoring last year. So how are we scoring touchdowns? Well, we should be able to run the football a little bit better and hopefully keep our quarterback on the field. Those are two things that will be key. All right, the Lions are on the clock. Skip Bayless just said, Skip Bayless says everybody's better than Dak Prescott. You literally listen to Skip Bayless? Go, Skip! Come on, Skip!
That's all that matters to me. I don't think that should happen. I don't think
Damn, it's 11:15.
I can't. Well, so you have a son. So.
The Lions pick is in. The Commanders are on the clock right now.
My home team, my loyalty, I'm at Uptown Royalty. We fight for all DC, who are we? I speak facts, facts. I'm not making riddles. The Hawks open big old holes for John Riggles. Chantella's on the team, and you knew that he was smashing. Daryl Green is on the team, and you know nobody's faster. Thought you was gonna score, but I knew that he would catch her. And Doug Williams was the first black quarterbacker.
The Commanders are on the clock.
Got 3 rings, win in the big dance. When you got Joe Gibbs, you got a good chance. Let me tell you something about some good fans. Back in the day, RFK was our palace. If you don't know, you need to ask about it.
Okay. Now your ears are broken. Put your left hand up, or are we the Commanders? Oh, turn that shit off. Dak sucks bad. We will never go anywhere with him. Oh, my God. Every time you play this song, I feel like the ladies off Major League. That fucking song again. Oh, Lordy. There's something wrong with the Lion fan wearing a sombrero. I just don't see that in Detroit. Sorry. Oh, man. She was, no. She didn't look Latin. Wow. I still can't believe Sador.
Well, no, you know what she did though. So she went to the bar, looked at me, smiled, and then I went to go talk to her. I still enough game for her to mess me back 3 days later. The great thing is a lot of the media stuff you don't know about. Like a lot of people that go to the media, they actually have some really have good jobs and everything too. Because a lot of people, she doesn't really know. The reason I know that they say in the ad, she probably has a good job.
Damn. Booker only allowed 1 sack in his whole time at Alabama.
Now I have to say something.
Damn.
They know you my chat GPT there help me figure out something to say.
Washington's up next.
You might as well stay till the Eagles pick.
They taking too long.
I mean, I don't care at this point. At the end of the day, I really don't care.
All right, the Commanders. The Lions get another big defensive lineman. Damn. You wouldn't want that mother humper to fall on you. Good God. All right. Good God.
Yeah, I remember.
All right, the Commanders are on the clock. Are on the clock right now. And we're getting close to the Eagles.
20 years later.
Yeah, 17 years later.
I think you probably feel the same. So probably one of those situations where we all got together. Man,
but we're not that far off. I mean, we got the 44th. Is it 44?
That's how it always is. You gotta live life.
Yeah.
You gotta learn who you really want to be with.
I learned a lot from my last relationship. And whether it's this girl or another girl, I ain't making those same mistakes.
Relationship that you
he's in the same situation you're in.
That who's in?
How about because he made
that I'm in?
No, he made his girl in
situation. You make it sound bad. I mean, usually when somebody says situation, it's a bad thing.
Like you and Tracy went to school.
Okay. I'm not sure how I felt about it.
You know what I mean. I didn't mean it.
Oh, Lord.
I was saying, though, it's been almost 20 years for
DJ's.
Y'all, when you picked the late, this means you were in big games. Cowboys losers. The haters are out tonight.
It's hard to find somebody from your high school that still look good.
Damn.
Well, I'm friends with people that I roll with high school. I don't talk to them. They either have kids, married. I mean, the quarterback that went to my school.
Eagles 32nd pick. Shamar Stewart, James Pierce, Walter Nolan.
My best friend from high school, he has a kid.
Okay. Commanders are on the clock still with 2:21. Maybe they're looking at trading back.
I know his name out with you because he's bad. I didn't talk to him about it. I mean, he don't care.
All right, here we go.
My home team, my loyalty.
This is for Momo.
We fight for all DC. Who are we? I speak facts. I'm not making riddles. The Hawks open big old holes for John Riggle. Chantella's on the team. And you knew that he was smashing. Daryl Green is on the team. And you know nobody faster. Thought you was gonna score, but I knew that he would catch her. And Doug Williams was the first black quarterbacker to win the big dance. Got 3 rings, win in the big dance. When you got Joe Gibbs, you got a good chance. Let me tell you something about some
The pick is in. Buffalo's on the clock.
RFK was our palace.
Damn. Gag me. Oh, Lordy. Come on, hurry up and do this pick so I can stop playing this. Oh, Lordy. Please call it.
Left hand up. Who are we? The Commanders. Commanders. We fight for all DC. Who are we? The Commanders. Commanders. Left hand up.
Oh, they're showing Shador again. And he's laughing. What is he saying? Hey, what are you?
You can't stop that. Right in front of that first down is where you get dropped at. I know you know this. We're focused. Your fan base is hopeless. When you take an L, y'all all disappear like somebody said hocus pocus.
Lord, I haven't gotten this far on this song. What? Come on.
I'm really trying to make a touchdown.
Oh, Lord.
Can't stand us. Left hand up. Who are we? The Commanders.
Please call this fast. Come on. I can't listen to this whole song.
DC, who are we? The Commanders. Commanders. Left hand up. Who are we? Left hand up. Right hand up. Everybody do this dance. Since 97 been a fan.
Okay, here comes the pick. Thank God. Okay. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I thought they were gonna call it sooner.
They're calling it right now.
Offensive tackle.
I didn't want them to get a receiver or running back.
They took an offensive tackle.
Well, they need somebody to keep their boy up.
Okay, thank God. Now we can burn that song. They took an offensive tackle. We got Buffalo on the clock.
He's a big mofo, too.
All right, so we got the Eagles up.
He's a big mofo.
Let's listen into Philly 500.
Thanks. I think it was the way. I think it was the way he busted their balls when the Bears were up on the clock. That's what I thought it was. Otherwise,
Okay.
I don't know why. Isaiah,
We're getting closer. I don't know.
Same way y'all gave up on Dean. Give him a shot. Well, you've been watching the
Bills get Sanders? No.
Because on this channel, both our channels, nobody ever gave up on Dean. Matter of fact, I think I said it like once every day in August. Yeah, you got to let Dean play out and give him to the regular season. So, I mean, your whole premise is wrong right off the bat. But I appreciate it, and thank you for the super chat. As far as Sidney Brown goes, why would I just hand him the reins?
No.
Why would I? At least the Kobe Dean, you knew that's like talent and like show you a little bit here and there, but he couldn't stay healthy.
And the guys, and the guys had an ACL.
The
guy had a concussion. He was
the green flu.
Came back late. Played special teams. Had a.
Then Conley's the guy who injured his knee.
So we're not handing the job over to him.
Conley only gave up 2 sacks in his career.
We never gave up on Dean. I specifically did videos like, I'm not giving up on Dean. I'm going to let him play this year and see how he does. So that's just not true.
What round did y'all?
Now, I mean,
Dak was in the 4th round.
Dude, I think he got tempted because he's the best player I think on the board. Him as Araku and Murray or the corners. I mean, jeez.
How many
linebackers pick, dude?
So this is the first linebacker.
It's really cleared out there now.
This would be the number 1 linebacker, right? No other linebacker.
He's ranked. Daniel Jeremiah has ranked 12 overall.
I appreciate you coming over, man.
Okay. Wait, 12 overall for.
That's 12th overall ranking in the draft.
Not by position. You're talking about the entire draft.
12th best player. He has them.
Busting Angelica Balone. Busting our balls.
Nick, they were super checking. Options are Campbell, Nick Emin Warrior, Donovan Ezra. Yeah, it's what it is. It's
okay.
Emin Warrior or Donovan. Now, we know that out of all those, Ezraku was the only guy
3 picks left to
that the Eagles brought in for a visit.
First night.
Mm-hmm. Do they take a linebacker? They don't typically. That's not something they do.
Never do.
They did have some of these corners in for a visit. So right now, if I had to guess what the Eagles would do, man, it's hard to guess. Like I have no freaking idea. They could go so many different ways. But if we go based upon what they normally do, I would say Izaraku is going to be the pick. Could be a corner. But to me.
Okay, this is good news. Cowboys' new offensive lineman Tyler Booker has Micah Parsons absolutely
Some
hyped.
people, all right, so some reports are coming out that the Eagles try to train up with the Packers to get Jihad and
Okay,
fell through.
let me turn Philly down. Listen to this.
You had one of my favorite quotes of the entire draft process. You said, quote, "I make guys not love football anymore." What does it feel like to see the love of football leave someone's eyes?
Damn.
it feels great, like football is a child's game. So like people wake up, be like, man, I can't wait to play this football game today. They listen to their hype music, they take all the pre-workout, they get so excited to play football until they come across Tyler Booker. And then when I'm going after you, quarter after quarter, play after play, series after series, and I start to see that love leave their eyes, like that's what makes me love the game. Like I just really love.
I like that.
Damn. That wow. Oh man. Micah Parsons like that.
Welcome to the team.
Oh man. Micah Parsons loves that. He literally talks about hitting the man so hard that you can see it in their eyes that they want to quit football. Oh my God. That's a beast. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's great. Still no, David Simpson because Nick Amendola is overrated. Get Will Johnson. I don't think the Eagles like Nick Amendola.
All right, Bill's pick is in.
Rashad Davis Super Chat.
You got two more picks left.
I like Will. I think Jahad Campbell's the pick, man. Look, dude, you win championships with linebackers. I'm sorry, but all those years we've had bad linebackers, and then look, you got insurance with Nakobe Dean. If Dean gets hurt again, or you let him walk at the end of his contract, you got this kid. Notorious David Super Chakers. Don't think we trade back Browns. Only team quarterback needed in the next 10, 15 picks, and they know the Bills, Chiefs, and us won't go quarterback. So we're picking 13.
All right, Kansas City and Philadelphia.
Right now, y'all. Trade Diesel, David Super Chakers.
We got Kansas City on the clock.
See you tomorrow. I think they're taking Jahad Campbell. What about Will Johnson? I like Will Johnson. No problem, Will Johnson. But I think Campbell's the pick, and I'm actually getting excited about thinking about it. I'm thinking, man, this guy should have been gone a long time ago. And if he falls to us and you get the value there on the defensive side of the ball, you got to take it. Eagles already done under David Super because Campbell now trade up in second for Amendola. Yeah, or the kid from I like the kid from Texas too, the safety, Kumba.
Okay, we got Kansas City on the clock now, and then the Eagles.
Cornerback is scary.
Okay.
Maxwell Harrison goes to the Bills.
Eagles just traded up one spot.
Eagles are on the clock.
Eagles traded up. Uh-oh.
Why did you trade up before?
Eagles traded up in front of Kansas City.
Let's go.
Why? Why would you trade up for Kansas City?
Eagles just traded up one spot.
Why?
Until we know who the pick is. But dude, Jahad Campbell.
Why?
I mean, why are you change trading with Kansas City?
It's Jahad Campbell.
The guy that you want is going to still be there.
Not the position we
maybe I don't understand this one.
I mean, not giving up that much.
They moved up one spot. I can't wait to see what the Eagles. Is Howie getting high on his own supply? Is he believing too much of this stuff? Why do you move up one spot?
What did the Eagles give up to move up one spot?
Prediction: whoever the Eagles pick, their fans will say he's the best player in the history of the draft. He's godlike in how the NFL should give them the Lombardi Trophy right now. But they moved up one spot. I don't know. They haven't said yet. I'm looking for it.
You need depth at linebacker.
I like to know.
You need a
They never more than swapping a pick than they're stupid.
Well, Trotter Jr. is not going to start this year.
This is good. I have no idea.
No, this kid's.
This puts pressure on the Kobe Dean situation now. When he comes back, he's due for a contract.
Why would you trade up?
Probably almost the whole season.
I would assume that he doesn't get a contract extension. He plays out the year. And maybe they're worried about his injury. You know what I mean?
Serious injury.
Moving up one spot.
Maybe they're worried about his injury.
So that's basically saying that Kansas City, we know you want that guy. So
yes, they are.
I mean, they'll have the last pick of the
yes, they are. The question is what did they give it? Nicholas Davis Super Chat goes.
I want to see what they ended up getting.
They probably gave up this.
The only reason I don't think they'll go after the Warriors because
I can't. No, that's too much to move up. It's probably either a third or a fourth. Probably a fourth.
Although we didn't hear about we didn't hear that they talked to Jihad Campbell either. It's just that I don't think they ever thought he was going to be there. I don't think they ever.
They
thought
traded
he was
32 and 164.
No, I don't think Campbell came in for.
But I'm just saying, you moved up one spot. That doesn't make sense.
46, but thank you so much. He goes, what up, Billy? Just getting home from work, just in time for the Eagles pick. Thank you guys for the video of Fly Eagles Fly, man. Thank you so much for being here, man. Chris Melnick, David Superchenko, the pick is in commercial timeout. Of course it is. Of course it is. Would you expect anything less? We got over 4,000 people in the chat.
Damn. Shout out to Philly 500. Who's doing it? 4,000 people watching this stream. Damn. Okay. So, of course, they're going to go to a commercial break. The Eagles, the pick is in.
For Jihad Campbell, and that's who.
All right, the pick is in.
That's what Howie Roseman was going to do. They got their guy moving up one spot. What did it cost them to move up one spot? Probably after.
Excuse me.
They traded
The 32 and 164.
All right, so they got 3 more picks.
5th round pick, baby. Let's go. Come on. 4,200 mother humpers in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. I'm telling you,
Okay.
Campbell's a great pick. It's a deal.
They must have been worried that somebody was going to trade up.
I'm assuming it's him. Watch it not be him. Watch it be untracked. Lovely sparse David Suchet. I like you like a fat kid loves cake. Eagles stink. Thank you. I'll take it. Because as a fat kid, I love cake. Thank you. I'm all baby.
All right. So it cost him a 5th round.
Look, if they tried to get Jihad Campbell, if those reports they tried to get him with Green Bay and
Who did they pick? Who did the Eagles feel that they had to trade up for?
It's a good pick. It's a great pick. It's not the position that they necessarily need more than the others, in my opinion, in terms of depth, though. But I mean, it's kids.
Okay, the pick is in. Come on, let's see it.
Beast Card David Super goes, Howie season we trade up one spot. Yeah, for a 5th round pick. Gave up nothing.
Oh, it was a 5th round pick. We gave up nothing. Wasn't Deron Bland a 5th round pick?
Dirty D,
Just saying.
right. I hope you're not.
Rhonda, I see you, Rhonda. I see you. You went over there trolling them.
Even though I think
Eagles select Jihad Campbell. Got to be edge.
If you're trying to get him with Green Bay pick, dude, Daniel Jeremiah was right on that shit. He called that.
Yeah, bro, he did call. That was his final mock draft. We said on the shakedown the other day.
Come on, let's get this pick done.
But the question is what do you do with Dean? I mean, Dean might not even be available early on, right?
The time he comes back, it's going to take
Green or Campbell.
His whole year is done. It's done.
Right.
Okay, we're still waiting here. The Eagles traded up one spot.
Eagles on the clock, baby. Let's see what they do. My guess is if the reports are right about
right now, Kansas City's on the clock.
About the Eagles trying to get it up to get him, Howie has to be absolutely ecstatic right now. Think about it. You didn't think you were going to get him, right? I mean, you didn't think you were going to get him. If you turn around and you get him right now,
this is Howie time. Please take Will Johnson, Sanders. What the F? Mel Kiper said it on his last 2 mocks after Dean.
This player, it's a top 15, top 20 talent. It was supposed to be gone.
Cowboys, please trade in the first round.
You know,
I don't know. We trade. There's only 2 picks. Okay, that means you're trading for Kansas City's.
Pick is in. Let's go.
I don't know if there's anybody worth trading up there to give up another pick for right now.
Otherwise, if it's not Campbell, then you know that the whole
Barkley commercial is fire. Long ass commercial.
Yeah. You know, it could be anybody. I mean, it had a lot of viewership on it.
Looks like it's only Eagle fans left out there, right? Oh no, it's Packer fans too.
You know.
All right, come on. I'm getting tired now.
Daniel Jeremiah's top 200. He's got him ranked 12th overall. 12th. You know.
Come on. Good Lord. This is like.
Come on, baby. Let's rock and roll right now.
Okay, Howie Roseman looks happy.
I love it. Eagles making moves. Eagles Eagles look happy. You know who's smiling the biggest right now?
Oh, not me.
Smiling, the biggest smile on his face is Vic Fangio. You see Vic Fangio in the draft room, he is smiling. So you know he's happy. You know it's defense. Let's go, baby. Let's make this.
Whoa, damn.
Come on. Give me a steal.
That was literally a sign from above. I don't know.
No. Okay, you missed you missed it.
What?
But right when when the Giants lost to the Eagles.
Come on.
Would they get this pick out?
No. Bill Blue's cousin fell on the ground. I was over there.
Wow.
So I think that was why she be a pissed
It could be.
They lost.
We're gonna rib the Packers. Hit the like. Spoilers. Okay. This has been like forever waiting for this.
If this is somebody that could have got
31, they gave up a fifth.
And Kansas City's Chiefs pick is in.
But Kansas City Chiefs didn't want to get
So they were worried about.
They want to go home. They're like, damn, we're tired.
You don't move up one spot unless you think that team's taken.
Jahad Campbell.
Is that somebody that's going to
All right, let's go.
That was mock drafts had him going to him, so it definitely fills in. I guess they were worried about somebody else trading up for him, and that's why they got him.
Yes, baby. Yes.
Okay, the Eagles are happy.
Nah, it's great.
Okay, so they got a linebacker, Jahad Campbell. Okay.
They're doing it now. They're doing it now.
All right, the Eagles got a linebacker.
David Campbell is an Eagle, baby.
Okay, congratulations. We got one pick left. One pick left, and that's it. All right. And then we can turn out the lights and say this party's over for the first night. Jahad Campbell is a steal. Okay. Congratulations, Birds. Who are the Chiefs getting? We don't know. The pick is in.
You realize that's why I sent the second message.
Okay. All right. One pick left to go.
I need to say something to it before the night's over.
Nobody cares what the Chiefs are getting.
That's cool as shit, though. That's a lot of people I meet up at the meetup. So cool.
He's happy. Jahad Campbell is happy. Yeah, I'm going to be eating cheesesteaks.
You want a good team. I hate to say it. The Eagles are still going to be a good team this year.
Holly, I'm with you. It is a long hallway to get there.
They're probably not going to Super Bowl, but they're still going to be a
Ron, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Appreciate it. We'll be doing this tomorrow and Saturday as well.
Not the Giants. I'm not worried about the Giants. The Giants gave away too much for that quarterback. A guy you could have got with your second round pick. I should get made fun of.
All right. Nights You Crazy. Oh, that's his channel. I can turn off Philly 500. Okay.
Well, he over there running. He over there running. I mean, we have to be excited to go to a team that's still going to be that's still good.
Okay.
Oh, so they tried. They tried. I mean, that makes sense too. If you really think somebody else wanted him, that makes sense. I mean, it's not like they gave him a king and ransom for it. Like they did with.
Oh, he's broken up. He's got talent, but he's got injuries. Oh, I'm surprised the Cowboys didn't go for him.
Well, no.
He's got 2 injured shoulders and a knee. That's Cowboys written all over it.
He did fall to us. If he was there at 12.
All right, Kansas City, the pick is in.
We love injured linebackers. Our last 2 linebackers, good linebackers, were injured and prone.
Okay, we're almost out of here.
Yeah, I don't care who they pick. Kansas City is so going to be. Well, no, they have problems too.
Okay. Dem boys kick. What's going on, man?
That's all that was. They got exposed on the Super Bowl when they weren't getting calls their way. I remember one season, Patrick Mahomes would have had the most interceptions that got saved by the referees. He had a lot of balls that were intercepted, but they got called back. Every one of them got called back.
All right, Kansas City, come on. Let's get this pick on.
He would have had the record that year. The referees weren't helping him.
All right, the last pick of the first round.
I'll probably still hang them.
Josh Simmons.
Is he any good? Is he any good? At this point, it doesn't matter. Kansas City's going to be good next year.
They were talking about him with the Cowboys and stuff. All righty, good people. We got the first round in the books. I got to get cleaned up and down here, and I got to get David Wiley back to his house. And, yeah, it was a good night. It was interesting to see. You know, the thing is you don't know what you don't know when it comes to the NFL draft. You know, you can think that you got a great prospect and stuff, and it ends up being a bust. And sometimes you think that you had crappy picks, and they end up being great. That's the nature of the beast when you're dealing with the NFL. Let me say shout out to the 1,129 likes and everybody who came in, joined the party. Thank you for the super chats. 5 new members. Make sure that you email me at cowboysmark94@gmail, so that way I can get you your shot glass and stuff. And our winners, I already saw Rhonda and Derek J had sent me their addresses, so we'll get your stuff packed. Oh, actually, Rhonda, Tracy got to make your shirt. So she'll be back in Waynesboro middle of the week next week, and we'll get that done for you then. Other than that, good people, it is time to turn off the lights. This party's over. Peace out.
The party's over. They say that all good things must end. Call it a night. The party's over. And tomorrow and next year starts the same old thing.